And let's see, making sure everything looks good. And we are live. There we go. Ruina stream time. It's Mirror Dungeon grinding stream time. Let's go. Love Mirror Dungeon. I love Mirror Dungeon 4. I love grinding Mirror Dungeon 4. Yahoo. Yeah, stream's actually going through today. Finally, after, there's been a little bit of failures as of late, but from now forward, actually should hopefully be good on the stream department, right? Actually being on time for stuff. We'll see. Yeah, hello there. I mean, it's a fairly simple stream. We're just gonna be doing some random Mirror Dungeon 4 runs, right? Probably nothing too fancy. Probably just status effect teams or something. Seeing if we can get some of the new fusion gifts, maybe. I've gotten a couple of them. The ones that are the real big issues right now. The Kanto 2 one seems a little bit rough because you can only get Kanto 2 floors relatively early in runs. The Kanto 3 one fusion gift I'm ignoring for now because it's bugged and doesn't even work that well with N-Corp units, so I'll get that once they patch it. And then, for the actual... I think the Kanto 5 fusion gift is also bugged, right? I don't know, it's weird. Some of the fusion gifts are weird. It'll be hard to... Sup, hello. Good night, hello. Good night indeed, but not in the farewell sense, but it is a good night for game. Most functional limit stuff. Yeah, they had 10 pages of patch notes. That's insane to think about. That's so many. You guys know what time it is, though. While we wait for people to, filter in. I've got a couple pulls to do, I figured, still haven't gotten that, wing beat yet. Might as well do a couple more pulls, right? See how that goes. Hopefully get it without too much of a hassle. We're on, a good pace of getting it, sooner or later. Right? Saddle chain mirror and just four floors. Yeah, I understand feeling sad about that. Just more of an incentive to do hard instead, though, right? I've actually been enjoying running hard a lot. The main issue with hard is that you actually need to have your units leveled up. But I've been running with level 40 units, and hard's been fairly fine, right? People grind them hating it. I think that 5 floors is pretty fine. I mean, it's just incentivized me to run hard more. And I'm very glad it has done that. Hello, Armagon. It'll be good for Daily Mirror Dungeon, though. If they made it 5 floors, within a couple of weeks, once, some of the charm has run away, then it would have been, relatively suffering. But, honestly, it doesn't feel like that long. It's Mirror Dungeon 2 length, which isn't too bad, right? I don't know. I think it's a fine change. Way too long for normal. Yeah, that's a big thing, too, right? Normal shouldn't be too long of a thing. It'll definitely make it harder to get some, the fancy fusion gifts and stuff in normal, but you already can only get a couple of the fancy fusion gifts in normal anyways. Because the Kanto 4, 5, and 6 one is locked behind hard mode exclusive floors. Normal's still gonna be... I wonder how much they'll, change that sort of thing, just in general. I don't know, the fusion gifts are cool. They changed some of the actual Kanto... Or some of the actual Mirror Dungeon 3 fusion gifts, too, right? Because they've buffed both the Tremor and the Charge fusion gifts. Which is really good, because it's, because they were the ones that kind of needed the most, right? Especially the Tremor one, because the Tremor one, it was just kind of better to just have the individual parts. And the Charge one was just kind of underwhelming and not that great. Ultra gifts, yeah, it only benefited you, but now they changed it, so did they fix Red Order? I don't know. I've just not bothered taking it, usually. I mean, I've taken it, I haven't noticed it ever triggering. I don't know if Red Order is good. I still don't even know if it actually works, honestly. It's one of those Yu gifts that's just like that. Let us say bro for the bit, true. I wish it wasn't one of the starting sinking gifts, though. It's always the one you don't want to choose. What's wrong with Red Order? Not only is the effect kind of bad, because there's only a couple of sinking units that actually have Wrath, but, I'm fairly certain it just doesn't trigger. I still don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it actually function. I don't know if it does anything. Yeah, it didn't function Mirrored on 3. Nothing happened, yeah. And, like, here's the thing. Even if they did fix it, I don't think I would have been able to tell the difference. Just being completely honest. Like, I like ego gifts that benefit from having sin affinities that isn't, like, the most common for that status effect. But Wrath for sinking is so uncommon. Because, like, you got, like, DHE Hong Lu. Does Butler Faust have a Wrath skill? I think she does, right? Erlking Heath will have Wrath. He's gonna be Wrath, Gloom, and Envy, obviously, because those are the 3 ones he does take the funny auras for. It's still, even with Wrath skills, though, it's a really underwhelming effect. Yeah, the Tremor Fusion gift, though, it's similar to the actual Nelly Fusion gift. It creates stagger thresholds on the target when you get the forced stagger off, which is really cool. I don't know if it'll be worth it. I didn't see if they changed, like, the fragility. I just saw, like, a little, like, snippet of it. I haven't actually checked it in-game. Don't really think I'm going to run a Tremor run today, so I don't know. I'll check it in the compendium or something, right? I guess I could check it right now. I do have Limbus open. That's where the music's coming from, of course. Yeah, if I pull up the EU gift compendium and go to the coupled oscillation. There's a Nelly EU gift. Is she like an no now? It's just one of those random themed one, because there's the Chief Butler Secret Arts is the Nelly one, and you can fuse that with the, what's it called? It's got an awful name. I forget it. It's the weird one. You get the handheld mirror, which is like the Kanto 6 fusion gift that creates a bunch of stagger thresholds. And I believe if I scroll through here a little bit, a coupled oscillation does a similar thing. You know, they did buff it, so it's actually 2 fragile this turn and next turn. Because my biggest issue with coupled oscillation before is that it was worse than actual just getting the Bell++. Because coupled oscillation was 1 fragile this turn and next turn in the past, right? Bell++ is 2 fragile this turn, next turn, every time there's a tremor burst. So it just kind of seemed worse a lot of the times for actually doing damage. But now it's 2, so that's good. And after triggering 3 tremor bursts, stagger the target next turn, and add a new stagger threshold at 66% and 33% of the target's current HP once per encounter. So you can just add a bunch of stagger thresholds to someone with coupled oscillation now. Makes it seem a lot better, that's for sure. Some of the new eco gifts are definitely interesting, though. Not really a big fan of the fragments, because they're kind of just super situational. Miracle, if you notice, he has the glowing purple orb in Butler Ryoshu animated art. The glowing purple. I know I've noticed him in the Butler Ryoshu art because he's like the funny shadow, but what do you mean by the glowing orb? That is the wrong person. Oh, you mean like the... Oh, I mean, so you mean like there's like little purple effects, yeah. There's like purple sparkles when it's animated from Erlking. Cool, I have a complete list of EU gifts, yeah. I'm trying to work towards it. The main issue right now, though, is, there's currently 2 unobtainable ego gifts, as far as I'm aware, because they bugged the Ahab ego gift. That was a misplay. Whoops. Yeah, so you physically can't get the Ahab ego gift, which means you can't get the Kanto 5 fusion right now, because they just forgot to add it to the pool. Which... yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. Maybe they'll fix it. I don't think they mentioned the patch notes, but maybe they'll just fix it because they'll change it. Oh. You're okay, Gregor. He's whining a little bit. He's a little baby. Big Big baby. Let's see. That's a little weird. Well, I mean, these three are safe, and that one's definitely mine. Cool. That's something. I've tried to right-click, yeah. And I baby starts to immediately to comfort him. I mean, the unfortunate thing is he's whining about something that cannot be changed. That was a misclick, but it worked in my favor. It's so cool. He's just... He does it for attention. He's alright. Come here, Gregor. He doesn't want to come here, it seems. If he gets too bad, I'll make sure. If he gets too sad, I'll just grab him and just give him plenty of pets, though, of course. Intimidating Moth Floor 1, but it's easy. Yeah. Moth can be a little bit rough, I think, but, like, it's not too bad. Do you need tips on the event content? I don't know. I mean, I think there's people have made plenty of guides, because the actual fight itself, fairly easy. Some of the challenges are annoying. The best one is, like, Magic Bullet Otis with LCCB Ryoshu support passive to kill a bunch of them in one fell swoop. That's an obvious one. Other than that, like, I don't know, abuse evasion. That's the main thing, right? Get some people that have good evades, like, stuff like, you know, stuff like Molar Ishmael or Stank Otis, stuff like that. People who've got good evades, evade a bunch of stuff and target people you need to target. Neither of those ideas. You can always use a support. That's the thing. If you ever need a Magic Bullet Otis, my friend code is in the description of my channel, right? That was a misclick. Okay, I'm a failure. We beat Minesweeper at least once, though, so that's good enough for me. Good AoE, go evade them board, you need a base tank, they don't hit very hard. Yeah, that also works too, but evasion is funny and more consistent. Ignore the sound to me modulating Catalan. It's how it goes. I need to double check something, because I feel like I noticed something, and I'm checking to see if that actually was correct. Yeah, okay. Interesting thing, there's one abnormality fight that doesn't show up as a boss in MD4 at all. Right? And that's Sign of Roses. Sign of Roses right now is exclusive to the event fight. Which is really odd. It's not on any floor. I'm checking like the wiki, because the wiki has everything listed right now. But yeah, Sign of Roses, I've noticed that, and I was double checking. Sign of Roses just only exists as an event fight right now, not as a floor boss. But it's a shame, because it's a fight I love so much. It's still probably mechanically my favorite fight in the game. It's just got so much cool stuff. It's not very hard, that's for sure. But it's also such a cool fight, and I wish more people who weren't here for Railway 2 could experience it. Mirror Dungeon's not the best way to do that either way, though, right? Because Mirror Dungeon makes it kind of pathetic. Oh, it's just such a fun fight. Yeah. I've been noticing a lot of random, like, stuff. Random tidbits about the floors, and that was fine. He was pathetic even in Railway 2, that's for sure. You could just gun it down, but if you actually interacted with its mechanics, it's such a fun fight. I love it so. Makes me kind of sad that Garden of Thorns wasn't the best thing ever. Because it definitely had a lot of potential, right? If they just made it so it could have changed its Infinity, it would have been worth the 14 cost. Maybe, asterisk, asterisk. Should always last less than 4 turns because of its gimmick. Why should it last less than 4 turns? Are you not killing the roses? I'm not sure what part you mean. Assuming you could just kill it, you definitely could kill it in a couple of turns pretty easily, right? Anyways, would you look at the time? It's Limbus time. Which one, Abno, were you talking about? Sign of Roses, final boss of Railway 2, right? You can afford one turn to kill a rose just for serious. Yeah, you absolutely should. Although, you can also just spam mass text in the Mirror Dungeon version, right? Do you even get HP back if you don't kill the roses? If you don't kill the roses, you just die. You get HP, like, if you don't kill the rose within 3 turns, the respective sinner just explodes immediately and, like, gets the funny, like, death animation, right? And I think if you kill a boss for those, if you kill a boss for the roses all die. I don't know if you get the HP back, but the thing is, it really doesn't make a difference because it's only in the event fight, right? You might. I think you probably get the heal. I think it probably counts as them killing. I don't know. Hi, Gregor. Hi, buddy. He's saying hello. Do you want up in my lap? Yeah. Yeah. Come here. Ah. Big baby wants to snuggle. Rose just full of sinners. Yep. Howdy. Hello there. We're gonna start off the stream with a little bit of gambling. Good boy. And Gregor is curled up on my lap, feeling nice and comfy. Right? Good boy. Also decently close to a level up. 94. 94 is going to be a big level, because that's when you reach the 148 in Kaplan cap. We'll start with daily pulls, though, of course. You know how it goes. See if we get lucky from these and that the tickets I've purchased are unnecessary, but what are the odds of that? Okay, base Ryochu moment, cool. We love gambling. We love gambling so much. Rosie as soon has been destroyed. Yeah, we mean if you kill the boss first, which I think works. I don't know. How's Sinclair Phillip? Is he good? You didn't get him. Oh, he's pretty good, yeah. I like him. He's not, like, stupidly meta, but he's a really strong ID, that's for sure. If your bar is going to be Grip Sinclair, then your bar is in the wrong spot, that's for sure. He definitely can do more damage than Grip Sinclair, though. He kind of requires more building around, yeah. Which is better, makes him better than Grip Sinclair by default, because you need to think to use it. You know, because, yeah, we've got 30 pulls to do. We'll see if we get lucky here. If I don't, I'm not too concerned. Still got plenty of daily pulls to do before the event ends. Ooh, do we get a nothing? Nothing it is, cool. Like, that's probably, like, the worst possible 10 pull you get, because we got Dead Rabbits Merceau. How scary. Run it in. Run it back. Nothing again. We got a couple more 2-stars this time. I'll just pull them. I don't need to check 2-stars, I don't think, because they're both 2-stars. More random 2-stars for shards. And final 10 pull. See if we get lucky. Looks like a nothing. Looks like a nothing. We get something. And it's a duplicate Sinclair. Let's go. This has been happening to so many people, I feel like. Getting so many Sinclair dupes. It's funny. Well, we're getting close to the pity. I'll be able to just pity the wing beat if I don't get it with the next 50 pulls or something, but for now, that's good enough for me. No need to go all in right now, right? Anyways, Mirror Dungeon time. Oh yeah, I still haven't done all the missions. I know I definitely could, but I've just been too busy grinding Mirror Dungeons. I'll get it sooner or later. Yeah, a lot of people have had. You either get like 10 Sinclairs or you get 0, right? Oh, what are you doing, Gregor? He's squirming around a little bit. Okay. He's blocking my mouth a little bit. So silly. You hit a 7 Wingies once. I hope I can. Would be really funny. Yeah, let's see. Let me take a look at this. So, I think, who do I have high? Trem or Bleed and Rupture, I think. That's probably what we're going to be doing today. Bleed run, then a Rupture run. That'll probably work well, right? And we're running hard, because hard is funny. I guess quick, starter buff check first. This is how the Starlight's tree looking, in case you haven't seen already. I've gotten all the major nodes, and I'm now working on the minor nodes. Or the sub-nodes. So that's pretty funny. Some of them are much better than others. What do you... Good boy. So yeah, it's looking pretty good. It probably sounds like my mic is muted because Gregor is standing right in front of it. That's fine, good boy. How many did you do? I don't have a count. I've done a couple. I've done a lot, though. Yeah. I wish I did. I wish they gave us a number. I guess... probably check the number by looking at what level I was beforehand. Because I'm 417 now, and I was like, what, like... I don't remember what level I was before, but I've gained a lot of levels, right? Good boy. You normal or hard? I alternate between them, kind of. Not exactly one for one, but like... if I'm feeling, turning my brain off, doing something else at the same time, I'll just run normal. If I'm feeling like just doing like a hard, then I'll do it the hard, put some more brain power into it, right? But here's Bush of Stars, in case you haven't seen it. It's identical to the last season. They've just got different names now. Event Horizon, Milky Way, whatever the third one said. That's funny. Well, we take generic bleed stuff, starting with Wound Cleared. Really stupid, but it's funny. And you can see our units are all level 40, or at least the ones we're using are all level 40. That's nice. Finding guys has something like a daily run count, yeah. Weekly bonus is shared between the two now, yeah. It is. Greg, are you gonna... I'm sorry if my mic is being... I don't know how much you can tell that Gregor is just standing directly in front of my mic, but... he's being a big baby, so I'm gonna... if you're gonna be a big baby, I'm gonna just hold you like a big baby. Oh, your foot is stuck on my desk, buddy. There we go. Big baby. He gets muffled for a second, yeah. That is Gregor. It is muffled by a big, fluffy dog. Might get peeked, it would. You saw it, Mike, it happens. If it gets too bad, let me know, and I might be able to fix it. I never know how good my mic quality is at a time. Right. Gregor's opinions on Mirrored MD4. He dislikes it because I'm giving him less attention because of it. Isn't that right, you big baby? Let's get into the run, though, right? It's a bleed run. We'll see how that goes. Not gonna go for any particular fusion gifts, but, if I get the materials for one, I will get it. Nothing great here. Reroll. Nothing great here. Oh, actually, there's Gossipium. I should probably just take Gossipium. The Automated Factory, not too bad. The first floor goes. Isn't that right, buddy? Cool. We can get Late Bloomer's Tattoo. More events. Love to see it. Don't know how much it's gonna help, but it's something. Press on. The fights on this floor shouldn't be too bad either. It's just gonna be a bunch of, like, random guys, right? Yeah, like some of these, miners. And we'll go to Sandy up. This Starboard's crazy. Like, a Singular loses any single class, she just staggers. That's true for most IDs in, harder fights, right? It's really easy to get staggered if you lose a clash. Not anything unique to Sinclair, right? This fight is really good and you skip it? Huh, that's true. That's probably true. It took me a second to zoom in. Yeah, that's the Sign of Rose's new EO gift, yeah. You're getting a tier 3 on the first floor and I skip it. I love White Gossipium, though. I think I noticed in the corner of my vision, but, like, it's a new EO gift, so I'm still not used to it. I'm still used to, the good old classics. Wish we got more Lost Res stuff. I'd be surprised if we do sooner or later. I feel like kind of the only idea to really reward it. I mean, here's the thing. That's true for basically every Resonance that isn't Pride or Envy. Pride and Envy are the only Resonance that are really supported. We've gotten a little bit of Wrath Resonance support lately. Keyword being a little. It's mainly just like Liu Rodion. And the fact that, you know, Sinclair's passive was Wrath Resonance, but they're changing it to Wrath Owned. Or Philip Sinclair, of course. I don't know. I think in time they will. I do hope we get more, you know, Resonance-based IDs and stuff. We'll see, right? It's not getting much to actually do with it. Yeah. Every Sin Affinity has some stuff going for it. Some just better than others, right? PM's really taken some favorites so far. Gloom's actually gotten a fair bit of resonance, because there's so many IDs that have Gloom Resonance passive. So many 3 Gloom Resonance passives in this game. Sloth moment, yeah. Well, Sloth... Okay, I just... Okay, I'm not... Sloth has, Sun Shower, right? And you can spam Sun Shower. That's what Sloth has going for it that's stupidly good. You can just build up Sloth, power up, and damage up. Right? And it's a little bit strong. Using Sun Shower, of course, in case it wasn't obvious. Mostly use N-Corp team. Yeah. N-Corp team is solid, right? That's for sure. Good, and so it's also getting, you know, it's got a fusion gift now. I don't know how easy it's going to be to get the N-Corp fusion gift. It seems not very likely, but I think both could... Gregor, get down. He's attacking me. How about that, me clawing at me, so, silly boy. Really need to trim his nails. They're bad. But what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know how easy it's going to be to get the N-Corp fusion gift. Although I think both the materials of the fusion are technically counted as bleed egos, right? So if you're going to be... When the update comes out, if you're running bleed, you have a better chance of getting bleed ego gifts in general, so you might have a better chance of getting the N-Corp ones. I don't know. N-Corp fusion gift and... like the Blade Lineage fusion gift, all the new fusion gifts, just seem super inconsistent, right? The old ones you can still get fairly consistent because of how many E-gifts you get, but the fact that all the new ones kind of are based around getting specific floors at specific times, I mean, that's not going to be something you get every floor. And they're not the most powerful effects, right? Like, that's fine. They're not run changing. And, you know, there's something you just get infrequently, and it's cool to get them. That's all they need to be, right? I think so. It's a victory. Cool. And I just do Starlight every time. I don't know if this is the plan necessarily the best one, but I like it. Give Wound Clara to ++, of course. That's the thing when you first heard fusion gifts. Yeah, I think so too. I think that makes sense. It's mainly, the main issue is just the ones that are super specific, right? The ones that require you to be running an N-Corp team, or like ones that really benefit you from running like the quad town, the IDs. I said town, not quite town. Those ones are the ones that are a little bit more janky, because the chance you're actually going to get them when you're running them is very low, right? Swirl. Probably clash with that instead. Yeah, cool. Currently, it's a little bit annoying, this mirror dungeon, just because, well, it's got a lot of HP. Still not too hard, and we can bleed it a bunch, so that'll be nice. We already have Wound Cleared ++, so we're in a good spot, right? Stacking up bleed and potency pretty quick, or bleed and bleed count pretty easily. Archer uses 2 ammos now. It's a bug. They're fixing it this week. It's applying to all ammo IDs, or all actual ammo IDs. But Rapid Heathcliff's the one that mainly gets affected by it, because he's the only one who goes through ammo relatively quickly. LCCB Ishmael, I guess, technically can also suffer, but she doesn't go through ammo nearly as fast, right? So it's not as bad. It's a very funny bug. Yeah, happened to Ishmael too. It's also happening. It also happens to Pirate Gregor and LCCB Ryoshu. Although their ammo really isn't a very big issue ever. Can't say I've ever run out of ammo with either of them. But yeah, faster skill to just go through her main reasons for using it. She does go through it far slower than her. Yeah, well, he could lose it on everything, so he's always losing. It's the main thing, right? They test the new. Yeah, it has to do with the new ammo stuff. It's like how the new... It's really funny how they mentioned what was wrong with the new Nail EU gift, the N-Corp EU gift that, you get from the, like, Faith and Erosion floor pack. That one was bugged because it was giving the enemy version of the status effect instead of the correct one. Which is very funny, that's for sure. Just 1.3k lunacy now. True. We're getting 800 lunacy this batch. That's decent. It'll be enough to do, like, a single 10 pull when you pair it with the actual, like, weekly, like, lunacy, right? So that's good enough, I think. Okay, we've also taken down both of these guys now. So not this turn, but next turn. Or not next turn, but the turn after that is when we can actually take down Hurtley. And then get the check. For his last video, you have 2 Sack of Fanatic. Yeah. It's very zany. Oh, that was the wrong person. That'll do it. Shh. You do that. I mean, we could just not attack you this turn, but I think it'd be funnier if we just did attack you and got your bleed to a stupid amount. Then we'll do that then. It'll be funny. You don't have to charge, that's fine. Yeah. Do you have to wait like 4 or 5 months to... If you mean to shard him, then yes. You're gonna have to wait like 3 or 4 months, depending on when next wall purchases if you want to shard him. So there's just gonna be a pretty long period where you can't get him. That's just kind of how it goes, though, unfortunately, right? But you'll be able to actually just get him with shards once that time comes around, so... It's gonna be the best case scenario for a lot of people, I'm sure. Oh, we actually didn't take you down there? Oh, huh. Investigate the factory. Yeah, you've got... I actually thought we'd get you to 1 HP, but you did not. Huh. Well, that's quite silly. This guy is not going to be having fun. Sure, just do that. Good enough. Yeah, very high bleed amount. Not that it really matters, but it means that you'll die in like 5 clashes after we deal with the factory. You're saying build for weight. I mean, I don't think he'll be necessary for burn teams, right? Like, as good of a unit as he is, his actual burn affliction is really solid, but he doesn't change the burn dynamic, right? He's not going to be necessary for burn teams at all. Now, Magic Bullet Otis helps a lot, because Dark Flame lets you actually get your burn to trigger faster. So if you don't have her and you want to run burn, definitely get her, right? Will help a good amount. Burn's good second once base on Lilu's support passive to replace Lilu's support passive. Yeah. Once again, they're also going to be changing that this patch, so he might be a lot easier to use at that point. That is an unfortunate stagger because it means we have to actually kill you the old-fashioned way instead of just having you bleed to death, but that's how it goes, right? Not much we can do about that. When does Philip clear crease the Mirrodin 4 run tonight? I don't think I'm doing a burn team tonight because I don't think my burn team has good rest bonus, unfortunately. I think the plan is I'm doing bleed and then I might do rupture after this, I think. That's going to be the play. I'll do another burn run soon, but I'll do that when the update comes out, right? And that'll be, the daily mirror dungeon. That'll be funny. There's awe. Awe isn't great. We could take Vain Pride if we wanted to fight Hurtley again. No. What do we want? Maybe that was not a bad pick, but we'd have to fight this guy again. Yeah, nothing here is really good for us. I'm gonna go for this simply because I want to try fighting Dung back. Well, fighting the same boss repeatedly is very funny. Yeah, Hurley especially, you can do it really frequently. Because, you know, Hurley is a very frequent boss because, you know, the Pride normal pack can only be... Oh, there's the Kaleidoscope. How much benefit do we get from that? You, yes. You two get the benefit. And I think that's it, unfortunately, because of how we're running this. Might want to bench... You know, we'll bench Mercy. We'll bring Rodian onto this. This'll help. Gain offense level up when we get, you know, people from the same faction. Sure. Onglu skill change. Oh, I'll roll with that. Why not? The counter gonna need my flesh pack twice. It's truly a nightmare, yeah. Gen moment. Yeah, we'll bench you, bring you out. Probably a good idea anyways. It means we don't have sloth generation now. Did we have sloth? Does he have sloth? No, he doesn't. That doesn't even matter. No, Rhino Mercer doesn't even have sloth. I don't know why I thought he had sloth for a moment. Silly me. But you do have Sanguine Desire, which could be real funny if we can get that to work. Did you get all the ego gifts? I've unlocked all the ego gifts. I haven't gotten all of them into the collection log yet, because some of them are harder to get. But I'm working towards it, right? But I've unlocked all of them, right? I think the only things I'm missing at this point are tier 4s and like floor exclusive stuff and fusions, right? I've gotten all like the new normal ego gifts. There's some ego gifts I still just straight up haven't seen at all. I think one of the actual one of the Christmas ego gifts I genuinely haven't seen a single time. I think it was like a Santa hat one, right? Because I have not seen that. Even I've seen the silhouette of it. I haven't seen it as like an option ever though, and I've been trying to watch out for it because I assume it's a tier 3 or something, so it's semi-rare, right? I don't know. In time. How many fragments have you got? I think like 3. And I've gotten 2 of the physical ones. I've gotten like 3 of the Sin ones, I think. I've gotten the Lust. I've gotten the Bleed one. I've gotten the Rupture one. I've gotten the Sinking one. I think that's it. Probably. And I've gotten the Pierce and the Blunt ones. That's what it's currently looking like. So good progress, good progress. You're missing the Kanto 1 and 2 gifts. I don't blame you for not having those. I don't have either of the Kanto 1s, and I don't have the Hurtley one from Kanto 2. What company IDs do you want more of? Like Corpse? Because if Corpse, I mean, we only have a single K Corp. I'm sure there's more funny stuff they can do there. I wouldn't be surprised if we get like Season 0 T-Corp stuff, or maybe Event T-Corp stuff, since the upcoming event is going to be T-Corp. You know, T-Corp's going to be relevant, right? Killing time. Very obvious. I don't know, like, N-Corp's definitely fine. It's cool to be like an Inquisitor Greg or something. N-Corp, I don't think we need more IDs of, like, any time until we get to, like, a Herman-type stuff. Or if we see another faction of N-Corp, right? If we actually see the nail, since we've only seen the hammer so far. And more LCCB IDs with guns. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of fine we're not getting more ammo stuff. Because ammo is a really weird mechanic, right? Because it really rewards you for... It really hurts in longer fights. But it's good for Mirror Dungeon, though. Mirror Dungeon's mostly short fights, so ammo's fine there. But, like, for story stuff, ammo identities are awful, right? Like, if you bring, like, Rabbit Heathcliff to 648, he's gonna be, like, out of ammo within, like, the first 5 turns or something like that. And then he's just gonna be unable to do, like, very much damage for this fight. Although we can still clash, so it's not that bad. It just kind of feels unfortunate. Fun fact, LCCB is the same faction as LCB. Yeah. I know about that one. Like, if yeah, in longer phase, it kind of sucks. I don't know. I feel like we could definitely... I think if we got, like, Full Stop, that would be fun. Otherwise, like, just because, you know, they're iconic, right? Classic guns. Kind of maybe see more LobCorp remnants. Yeah. I mean, the fact that they called Yuri LobCorp remnant instead of a member of whatever office she's actually a part of, I feel like was a strange choice to go with. We still don't know the name of the office that, you know, Yuri, A, and Hopkins were a part of. And I feel like it just being like a whatever office fixer would have made more sense than a LobCorp remnant, because she really doesn't seem to fight in a very LobCorp style, you know? But yeah, more LobCorp remnant type stuff could be fun. There's some ammo ego-ifs. There is. But, like, the ammo belt one is, like, once per... You get +2 ammo once per fight. And plus, Mirror Dungeon is when ammo IDs are perfectly fine. When it's not bugged, of course. Right? Have a game that makes them strong when they run out of ammo. Yeah, like a Meow, right? You know, Savage mode or something. Where you can, you know, just kind of be fine without ammo, that sort of deal. I think we'll get a Meow ID one day. It's probably going to be a long time away, but I think that's an ammo ID that could be really fun. Or like Thumb. Okay, yeah. I haven't even mentioned Thumb. Thumb would be incredible. Make Thumb start with 0 ammo and gain it by discarding skills, right? It's perfect. It genuinely would work so well, right? Because, like, more discard would be fun, because discard's a fun mechanic. It would make ammo cool. It would make ammo, like, reusable in a different sort of way, but it would be so fun. Hi, have you managed to fuse any of the new gifts yet? I've fused a couple of them. I think, unfortunately, I've only done it on my own time, none of the actual episodes. I've managed to fuse the Kanto 4 and Kanto 6 fusions so far. And they're cool. They're nothing too insane. Especially given how hard they are, but they're nice to have if you're running a respective team, right? I mean, Poison is probably... We could have just fought you, that's right. That's fine. We have Magic Bullet that's technically the same. I don't count Magic Bullet as an ammo ID. The game really doesn't. It only counts it when you have the 7th bullet, solely for the sake of the LCCB Ryoshu passive, because Project Moon thought that would be really funny. And it is really funny, so, you know, I don't blame him. Yeah, there's definitely more cool stuff they can do with ammo. If we get a new ammo ID, my main hope is that it doesn't function like Rapid and LCCB. Because they're really strong IDs. I like them a lot. They're not great, right? That's real serious should be used for something. Yeah. Very much a super average ID, just in general. The fact that we don't have... I think LCCB Ryoshu could be nice if we get more, like... If we got more Poise IDs that weren't just, like, Poise Bleed or pure Poise, right? If we had more, like, Poise Rupture or Poise Tremor, then it could be good. If you're already running a team that has benefits of Poise, but, like, LCCB Ryoshu, if you're running a Tremor team or a Rupture team, you don't really need Poise for anyone else, beyond, like, maybe, like, a Nebulizer for the sake of, like, 7 Faust's passive so that she can maintain it a lot easier. But I don't know. LCB should create a ammo ID. If she isn't overwhelmed with ammo, she's really unique value just by working around her limited ammo. Yeah, I think that's true. And she's got an interesting gimmick when she runs out of ammo. That being her defense gives her more aggro. So she runs out of ammo and then she's just a meat shield, which is cool, admittedly. You don't run out of ammo enough for that to be an issue, and I'm pretty sure that's exclusively, you know, a Uptype 4 thing, but it's still cool, right? I'd say so. Okay, that's so the gnome will cry. That's fine. It's Uptype 4, yeah. Everything with aggro is Uptype 4 is the thing, right? Kanto 6 gift feels triggering to you. Hate it so much. The actual gift. Yeah, it's because it's the pocket mirror. A little bit rude, that's for sure. It's good though. It's cool. It's not like the strongest thing because Coupled Oscillation does a similar thing now. Yeah. Love Rupture this season. I don't blame you. The fact that you can just get the chicken breast in mirror dungeons is so stupid. She can hasten out of ammo. That would also be a cool thing, yeah, because her skill 1 doesn't like paralysis, but she's also the slowest. I think if she was faster, she'd be super busted. I think it's a good thing that she's slow because, well, it balances the stupid amount of pressure you get from her skill 3. But, like, run out of ammo and you can't use her skill 3 as, like, benefits anymore. Because the actual fragile infliction is on hit and on an ammo using coin, right? So to make her gain speed when she runs out of it, and that would be cool. When she runs out of ammo. Then brother LCCB Rodion K Ryoshu. Yeah. Paralyze is still nice to have. A fast unit with Paralyze that, you know, just paralyzes. If ammo units that gain a secondary purpose, I think we were just talking about it, but ammo units that gain a different purpose when they run out of ammo, in general, is just a cool mechanic. And it's as simple as that, right? Like, because her purpose is just to die when she runs out of ammo, which is very fitting. See, LCCB is all about self-sacrifice. The IDs don't really reflect that too much, but you know what I mean, right? If that's just the Mio passive. Yeah, like the one that's just the Zaptive Accord, just the gaining clash. No, that's gaining damage or speed. I don't know, there's a bunch of haste stuff in general, so it's nice. I see Rudia's head hit and she's much faster. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're not saying to like replace LCCB Rodion. We mean just to give LCCB Ishmael a different purpose when she runs out of ammo, right? Because that's a funny thing. Who's got it? You two? Alright, that's fine. You can do that. You can take this one. And I guess we should redirect that with someone, I guess, who's not doing anything too special here. Scattering Slash, sure. That'll work. It might not actually work. It's hard for me to say. But it's good enough either way. Hit the arm. From Chicken Path, you'd love to go that and get... Oh, that one. The sauce. Yeah. Forgot about that one. The hell's Chicken Event has such stupid ego gifts. They're so funny. So I do give you a buff, too lazy to look them up. Only the Tremor one. Tremor and Charge, if you mean the fusion gifts, the fusion gifts for both Tremor and Charge got buffed, so they're just much better. The Tremor gift's actually worth going for now. It's effectively Bell++, and it creates... It's the same effect as before. It's a little bit more fragile, so it matches Bell++. And it also creates stagger thresholds on the target when you do the funny, like, force stagger with it. That's a pretty cool mechanic. Charge one, it's now like offense power up based on, or damage up or whatever, based on the total charge spent this fight instead of just last turn, which is better. And I think they may have buffed some other part of it, I don't remember. I haven't actually gotten either of them yet, I've just looked at them. Yeah, we don't get anything actually good here, so we'll just take Barb's Snare and like, take it or something. Didn't change charges, was confused me. Yeah, they only changed, like, I think it's just those two that they changed, right? I think it's just those two fusion gifts. I don't think they touched anything else. I might be wrong. Oh, there's a tier 4 I don't have yet. That's cool. Number 3 deployed enemy gets some funny benefits. I mean, I'll definitely go for it. I haven't gotten that one yet. And there's nothing else too great here. I mean, Finifinality is funny. Finifugality, God. Definitely very funny. I mean, I don't know how good it is, but yeah, we'll get that. So I don't know if fusion ego gifts work. It's just certain pairings get certain ego gifts, right? Anything to enhance? Oh yeah, we could upgrade EU. Nice. More bleed, more offensive defense. Oh, we got lucky. 20% chance of not spending anything. Let's go. So we're gonna get that one. Who are we gonna want to give that to? That's the question. I don't actually know what the slash one does. I should have looked at that. But like, I think it's gonna be you is the thing, right? We'll just like prepare that ahead of time, because you're the only decent slash person on our team. So, but you'll get the tier 4. Memories are funny. You should really fuse the 3 to get Lunar Memory. I'm kind of... Yeah, I was actually thinking that earlier today, too. I'm kind of surprised you can't. Given how... It's the kind of thing that would be super rare for it to actually happen, but it sure would be funny if it let you do that, right? That's fine. Fourth match name for the burn, for the rupture, or bleed, god. Archer Ryan is a cool bleed ID. Yeah, I agree, I like him. He's not great, but he's fine. Once again, he's one of those IDs that gets outclassed by an ego gift because Wound Clarid ++ exists, and then bleed count is kind of free. Fourth match name triggers Wound Clarid, though. That's why we're going for it, because it's Wrath. I could have Sanguine Desired. I know that for sure, but, like, I don't think it's necessary here, and it wouldn't help that much, so I just figured might as well just save it. Okay. Oh, either of them almost lost that. Nice. I like the bit for Rhino, though. Still very strange that it's a bleed ID Rhino. Still something that I get what they're going for because he's got a knife instead of a big hammer, but still strange. Can the fusion guy be agree with pure text? Yeah, it's just percentage chances from there. I'm here. Hello. Okay. Getting ratioed a little bit, but that's fine. It happens. I didn't exactly go for the best clash with everyone because I didn't feel the need to spend too many resources here. We haven't got any EU gifts that give resources yet, have we? Unless I'm forgetting one. I don't think we have, though. So we kind of need to conserve a little bit so we don't run out and die a horrible death. You can just counter, though. You'll be fine. You resist envy. Here, luckily you have a free next so you can say it. Nice. Good to hear. Counter time. Nice. You have similar parts to you in the gift categories, and then just give you Wound Clarid. Yeah. Bleed got so stacked just getting Wound Clarid alone. The Blushy is nice too, it's just a damage up instead of a bleed increase, but it's still really solid damage up, right? I don't know. And then, like, Sinking got, like, some god-awful stuff. Like, the new Sinking one is cool, I guess, but it only works with enemies with high Sinking already. Right. I don't know. Sinking, I mean, what got the worst hand? I'm trying to think through all of them, which ones are kind of rough. How do you get pink shoes? You get pink shoes, or the haunted shoes, if you mean that. I think that's exclusive to the abandoned factory floor pack, which is the second Kanto 2 floor pack. So you have to get lucky there. It's a tier 2, I believe, so you kind of get real lucky. And because you need to fuse that with the frozen cries in order to get the Hoarfrost footprint, good luck! This thing's already good by itself, too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Once again, Rhyme Shank exists. And, like, you don't really need to say that much more, right? This is crazy, yeah. I really like how certain lords have specific EO gifts. I really wish Kanto 1 had a fusion gift, though, just so it wouldn't be left out. Like, I was saying this to a friend, too. If we did get a Kanto 1 fusion gift, it would have been like a pink lock of hair, right? It would have been something super heartbreaking. Which would have been funny, don't get that wrong, but, you know, yeah. Heath gift is good with the EO gift, it's always negative 15 SP. True. I'll do a Suncliff solo next week or something, it'll be fun. Probably be the gas mask. Oh yeah, that would definitely work. The gas mask god. Because Apple does have an ego gift, Ebony Queen is an ego gift. Just make them fuse together, right? Because I mean, like, Ebony Queen killed Aya, and Golden Apple killed Yuri, so make them fuse together to get the gas mask that holds, you know, so much, you know, connection between the two of them, right? It's like a flawless plan, and it's heartbreaking. What was the sinking one called? Magnificence? Oh, you mean the, you mean the one from Yasunyata. What's it called? It's something fancy like that. It's not Magnificence, but you're close. Don't actually need Rhyme Shank. Or Sing 3's and you only use it a couple of times. Yeah, but Rhyme Shank is just super stupid for just being funny, right? Let's see. Grandeur, yeah, that's it. It was something like that. Yeah, it seems silly. Killing physical gifts consume mediocre elemental ones are... Yeah, I think that's fair enough. I think it'll probably be worth going for sinking anyways, because, like, not only do you get those gifts out of the pool, so you can get more actual, like, sinking stuff, but the update this week is going to make it so you're more likely to get stuff for the keyword you choose at the start. Making Mirror 4 and Mirror Hard very different difficulty, though are somewhat similar. Yeah, it's also a cool thing. Charge you doesn't really help us. Call it. Oh yeah, that's true. I could have been mean to it. I don't particularly care about the alternate gifts a lot of the times. I don't know. It's not stuff that helps us particularly most of the time, right? I usually just stick to the same old options that I choose in like Mirror Dungeon 3 or something. Wonder whether the EU gives Sin Affinity? What about it? Oh yeah, body sex should be good. Cool. We've also got a way to actually gain Sloth now that we have the lighter. Bear broke the game, yeah. So it's a funny bug. It never happened to me, but I saw clips of it happening where it just, you know... I don't know what triggers it. I don't think I ever saw, like, an actual video of it happening, you know, in depth. I just saw, like, clips of it happening to people. Was it, like, you killed it at, like, a certain point or something? Did that have to do with the portals, probably? I assume it had to do with the portals, right? Like, you kill him the turn he was about to summon portals or something. And, like, it's... Like, I assume it's soft locks because of that or something? Speaking of gluttony. Makes sense. The portal gimmick has always been cool for Air Passenger. Unfortunately for me, I've seen it maybe once in Mirror Dungeon 4 so far, because every time I fight him, I just break both his arms turn 1. You see the rock through the Dawn through Rock and Duel Super One Trip. Oh yeah, where Wishing Care did like 30,000 damage or something stupid because of the Sloth tier 4 being busted. Yeah, very funny, that's for sure. Quitting the fight and coming back, that causes it. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Well, that's never been an issue to me, because if I lose a fight, I just accept my loss most of the time, unless I'm doing solos. Makes sense. That's interesting. Yeah, God. Also reminds me, I saw a screenshot of someone, because against Dongring who denies all, when he hits, like, his second phase, if you let him heal off a bunch, you can get to 8,000 HP. Which is a little bit of HP, right? It's only if you fail horribly wrong, right? Like, because he'll be at, like, 1,000 HP at that point. You just gotta kill him before he, you know... You can't let him kill his, like, trophies, right? Oh! Alright. Funny. Okay, we can probably bleed you to death, right? You don't attack, like, a lot, but we can probably just get a bunch of bleed in the body, right? Like, you can attack us a couple times. Here's the plan, I guess. We're gonna go all in on the body for the bit. Ooh, neutral, that's good. We'd like to see that. We're rolling with this. Here we go. Let's see how much we can bleed this funny frog. Gluppo. Gluppo, my beloved. I love how hated Gluppo was after Railway 1 for the first bit. I think it's gotten to the point where he's, like, fine. It's not a particularly fun fight. Kind of just a fight where you lose a bunch of sanity and just kind of got to live with that. Gluppo and Eagle, who do you want it to go to? Let's see, obvious bit would be Sinclair. I don't know. could work out for anyone, really. Depending on how they stretch it, right? Oh, look at this. Look at this. That's a nice bleed. Only boss in emotional seduction is Papa Bongi. Real funny. Is seduction lust week, I assume? Yeah, so very silly. You got staggered, that's fine. We're gonna keep on bleeding this funny frog to death, and we're gonna not care about consequences whatsoever. And you know, that's how you should live your life. Bleed the frog to death, do not care about consequences. Like, who's being attacked here? Oh, it's also Queek. Queeklet got staggered, but, like, it's Queeklet. It'll be fine. I'm gonna go to Ishmael because she wrote the log on it. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. And I guess thinking about it, like, Ishmael really doesn't actually have a lot of gloom, huh? Her base ego is the only gloom one. You'd think she'd have more gloom stuff, but no, it's only her base ego. So, like, I think she'd get, like, a random, like, Teth for this guy or something, right? Big, like, hammer with an eye on the end of it. I'd absolutely accept, like, a Tremor ego for... I guess it would probably be sinking, right? Sinking ego for Ishmael would be nice, right? Her maintenance Wrath, to be fair. Yeah. Main sin is weird, right? Because here's none of the sinners' main sin is wrath, but it's like a secondary sinner to all of them, or a secondary sin for like all of them. That's how I've at least been reading it, right? Because none of them actually have wrath default egos, but a lot of them resort to wrath. Not all of them, of course. You know, Yisong isn't very wrathful, and Gregor isn't particularly either from what we've seen. But like basically every other sinner resorts to wrath. That's why none of them have wrath-based ego, because it's something that applies to all of them to a degree, right? His wrath character thing is just kind of going mad in rage and vengeance. They removed a passive from Starbuck, did they? That's interesting. Let me see. I don't remember his passives too much. He didn't really have anything. He usually just dies, right? That's the main thing. Let's see, normally... He has passive. Yeah, he's got like 6 passives. Fixed Panic. Oh, they gave him Fixed Panic. I actually didn't go back and look, but did they give a bunch of Cantoboxes Fixed Panic so that they couldn't get Echoes of the Mannered? That's silly. There's an idea. There's interesting stuff like that. Before Rabbit, Merso did not have a single gluttony skill on any of his identities, which is interesting, that's for sure. And Heathcliff still has yet to get an identity that does not have envy on it. Interesting mechanic. No, every boss till the end of time needs a conditional. Yep. It's a funny thing. Grave Hatred and Animal. Oh, is that the one they got rid of? The one that gives him attack and haste at lower than half HP? That's interesting. He still rolled like a 7 HP, 7 speed for me yesterday. I assumed that was because of the passive, but like maybe it wasn't? I don't know. Well, he gets under memory, so you know, deployed 3, gain Clash Power plus 1, and final power to slash skills, 2 bless coins, final power plus 3. Turn it at less than 50% HP, gain 4 slash damage at next turn. Why is it less than 50% for this one? Isn't it just upon using a skill for the... Okay. She Association, I guess. Fair enough. Sure. As if you weren't going to choose Slash to start with for She Association anyways. Did he give Unstable to Dongback? Oh, did they give her, like, a different thing? That makes sense, because Dongback, her SP conditional has always been fairly important, because, you know, that's how you stagger her, especially, like, for... Sunshire. Sunshire, like, you just had to get her sanity down to stagger and stuff. Unstable. Oh, yeah, they did. That's cool. Kim. Oh, I wasn't looking. I could choose Kim if I wanted to get Downpour. That's interesting. None of these Yugas particularly help us, though. Oh, we can actually get respite now. I think do I pronounce this word? Is it respite? I've always said respite. And it might be like an American English versus British English thing, probably. I don't know. Oh wait, oh yeah, you're right, Ahab is in Pride. That's true. Respite? How do you pronounce respite? Pronunciation. Respite.
Respite.
No, it is respite. Okay, respite. I'm pronouncing it right, apparently.
Respite.
Respite is the American pronunciation.
Respite.
Oh, respite is the British pronunciation. You buffoon. Respite is how you pronounce it as the British way. American pronunciation is respite. Okay, so I've been doing the American way. I never know with me. I'm going for Tyrannical Pride. It's the worst option, probably, but I want to see, Gas Open, because that'd be funny. You can go either way. Yeah, makes sense. I never know because, like, I'm from Canada, so I have a mixture of them a lot of the times. Ish is British, like Heath. I mean, she's supposed to be, like, American English, though, right? Because that's what Moby Dick is. At least the writing is. I don't know if the actual, like, Ishmael in the book is British or something. I assumed American, though, right? I don't know. Let's see. We'll grab this. It's gonna be a lot of Pride stuff. I don't know if there's any Pride stuff we want, then. I want to see if Compass will play. Maybe it's two fights of the same fight. There's no reason. I assume Compass plays, right? I don't want this. I don't know why I was considering that for so long. Is there anything else good? Probably not. Oh, free reroll. Oh, free reroll. Let's go. 2 in a row. Oracle, I'll definitely take Oracle. And I'll just leave it at that for now. Compass does play for Gasprin, that's cool. We might also not get Gasprin, we might just get Hurtley again. Which, knowing my luck, I wouldn't be surprised. I still haven't seen Farm Watch. If I get, what is it? Mountain of Corpses, Sea of Blood, then I will definitely take it, so I can potentially see Gas Harpoon. You just sent me because you said Moby Dick. Thought it was British. It's supposed to be American, because that's part of the bit, right? Because I don't know if Project Moon knows that there's not really that large of a difference. Like, I don't know. That's the thing, right? So as far as they're concerned, they might think like the two dialects are like huge differences, and then like in terms of like words and stuff, they're really not that big, right? Differences. Then we America could produce famous works. Fair enough. You can't clash anything. That's cool. We probably don't actually need to double up on these guys, do we? Probably kind of overkill. Yeah, let's let him take it this world. This guy instead, maybe. And you're hopeless, so Dimension Shredder is kind of a random option to go for. Why not? Okay, we're failing with taking the real unfortunate. You're getting staggered. Unfortunate. Were you being one-sided by one of the neighbors? Or minor slaves. They're not neighbors. The neighbors are the actual Baba Yaga ones. This is also really interesting. I didn't question this. I've never seen this enemy, like, that before. Interesting. Tyrannical Pride has 2 minor slaves, or 2 Shivering minor slaves, and 2 Pride, Pekatula as an option. It's a very odd group. That's for sure. Very interesting. Dimension Shredder time. Get some Rupture. How many common languages in the city? 13. You say, I think just 12, right? I think just 12. Hebrew's weird, right? Because Gregor's Hebrew, but there's not a 13th association yet. There might be one now. I think they hinted at, you know, the Iori Association potentially having actually gone through in Blade Lineage event. You know what? I want these guys dead. I want them demolished. I want them killed. I think that would be funny. That's a favorite. Interesting. Ruiners are is in questionable canonicity. Yeah. Counting Dante also. Yeah, so here's the thing. They say 12 common languages, right? And that's because the 13th sinner is Gregor. Gregor is Hebrew. Hebrew is really interesting in the city, because not one of the languages, but it's super present because, like, Hebrew is what, like, the Sephiroth are. It's Hebrew, right? Kabbalistic Tree of Life. Stuff like that. But it's not considered, like, a living language in the city, you could say. I guess it's similar like Latin or something in the situation of the city. I don't know. Very wacky though, that's for sure. Gregor considered Hebrew, not German. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. He's supposed to be like he's like Jewish German, right? That's the main thing. I believe. So, like, he's German, but, like, Herfrost... Yeah, he's German. There's, like, 3 German sinners, but they don't all necessarily resemble German exactly, because there's German, Sinclair is Swiss German, Gregor is Hebrew, but he's also, you know, part German, right?
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
Faust is nerd German, got him. Written Hebrew, but he speaks German. Yeah. Probably because Hebrew's a dead language. He represents Hebrew, but, like, once again, it fits his whole thing of being an outcast, right? Have my phone, you would throw money at me. Once again, don't feel the need to. But I appreciate the sentiment, right? Possibly they can replace original language colors during the war training. Yeah. Well, like, without a doubt, there's definitely, like strong, like, Holocaust, like, stuff going on. Okay, I'll take it. I've already gotten this one before. It's really nice to get, that's for sure. Interesting. There's only one English and the missing language would be Latin. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. What does it do? Stupid buffs to Bleed Lust skills, aka stupid buffs to Sanguine Desire mainly. But, like, I guess what else do we have? I guess anything that inflicts bleed. Does it count unique bleed? I should check. I don't know if it does. Unique bleed, it does. Okay. So I guess it like Hex Nail. Not a lot because it's +2 power to Hex Nail because it doesn't have Lust, but a decent bit of power for Sanguine Desire, so that'll be funny. The Infinity Stones, basically, yeah. Well, these are Roast Banner guys, so I don't think we need to go, you know, kill mode on them, but we will try getting some Rosy Desire mileage. It'll be funny. This is the world of wonders. True. All news Chinese, yeah. Dream of the Red Chamber. Or Hong Lumang in Chinese. By the way, the fragments say no corrosion. Oh, do they? Huh. That's good to know. I feel like I tried corroding with them in the past. Oh, that's awesome. That means Gregor Lantern doesn't even work with the Rupture one, because it only inflicts Rupture on corrosion. Not corrosion skills. Okay, I see. Yeah. Like, not gonna lie, these gifts are super lame. I don't know. It really does not feel like they get nearly enough. And the only things they get, just check. He says 13. Does he say 13? Okay, I guess I misremembered then. It's been a while. Yeah, 13 is Hebrew. Then guess that is one of the living languages. Good to know. Common doesn't mean only. Yeah, of course. Well, we know that because Ujat exists. Ujat is Egyptian. They might not necessarily speak Egyptian, but Egyptian like influence exists to a degree, right? They had use their own language. Yeah, sweepers. Well, that's not including sweeper language, right? Which I guess technically would be its own language. Or was it though? Oh yeah, God. If it's only awakening, then like it's comical. Are the only egos that actually make good benefit from the Rupture one Branch of Knowledge and Sinclair Lantern? Is there any other Gluttony, Rupture, Awakening egos beyond those two? Fragments are awful. You're eating mac and cheese, thoughts? I don't like cheese. I don't know. I've just never liked it. I like certain artificial cheeses, but, weird. Ebony Stem. Oh yeah, that's true. Ebony Stem doesn't look bleed. We needed to cancel Kylotl. I can't control my taste buds. I don't know. I'm not saying cheese is bad. I just don't like it myself because that's how my taste buds are. Isn't that Rupture? It's bleed and Rupture for some reason. Not very good amounts of either. But it does have both on it. You can use the carrot. I like pizza. I like certain cheese, I suppose. It's mostly just pizza and some artificial stuff. I like Kraft mac and cheese. Kraft dinner is what we call it in Canada. But I think it's called Kraft mac and cheese here, right? I'm kind of used to Kraft dinner. Like Parmesan, maybe? It's weird. Oh, some of your messages don't go through? That's weird. It should be fine. See, like cheese in certain contexts. It's a very weird food. Yeah, just for the main part, when there's cheese, I don't like it. That's the thing. It's a wide enough food that there still is plenty of cheeses I do like, I suppose. But it's not really a lot, right? I don't know. It's weird. Some of for chocolate. I don't like most chocolates, but like certain like milk chocolate, like M&Ms and stuff like that are fine. Chocolate, like any other context, I dislike though usually. Each automotive desire, yeah. I don't know. Wisconsin, there's so much cheese. I do not want to go to Wisconsin for cheese. God, cracking skull. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know, can I change auto mod settings? I might want to do that if it's actually being an issue. I might be able to change it. I don't know where to go for that, though, if I'm being completely honest. I think I've got an idea. Let me just poke around YouTube settings for a second. See if I can find it. Has some unchangeable stuff. I probably have it turned on or something by default, though, right? Let's see, channel moderation basic. Oh, this isn't live. Okay, here we go. Okay, that might fix it? I guess we'll see. I don't know. Do you like chocolates? Some chocolates. Most chocolates, no. Like ice cream, no. I like chocolate candies. Milk chocolate candies, like, you know, like Hershey's Kisses, M&M's, stuff like that. Any other context, I don't like chocolate, though. That's usually it. Movie dick test. Oh, yeah, no. Now it's letting it go through. Cool. That should make chat a lot easier to use, then.
지쳤나 보다.
I probably shouldn't have been... Did I auto-battle or something there? I think I just wasn't paying attention.
이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은
배는 맛은
Gregor doesn't like chocolate. Yeah.
책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
I mean, I'm sure he'd like it, but it would kill him, so he's not gonna get the chance. He's currently fast asleep. It's very funny, because he's the kind of dog who he's got, like, several dog beds and stuff, but he just kind of prefers to, like, lay in the corner a lot of the times. I mean, he likes to lay on the bed a lot often. But he's currently just being nice and sleepy by my door. Just curled up, like, vaguely in a ball, but only kind of. Does Holiday and suddenly one day activate all fragments? Well, not all of them, because they won't trigger charge and poise, but the rest of them, I guess, probably. They don't get treated like royalty. Good. Dogs deserve to get treated by royalty. They're very good creatures, and they deserve it. Smile.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Your dog love beds always destroys him and sleeps wherever she pleases, yeah. Dogs little creatures. I love them. There are some neutrals here. These are the blunt ones, so I'm not that worried. Does it give charge and poison kill? Oh, does it? Okay. I know suddenly one day doesn't. Is your dog doing well? Yeah, Gregor's doing great. I'll take a photo of him. And I'll send it in the pets channel in the Discord, you know, join the Discord if you haven't already. I send Gregor pictures there occasionally, and honestly, what more incentive to join is there? You cannot see his eyes because my suitcase is in the way, but if I stand up, he's going to wake up, and he's not going to go back to sleep, because I know how he is. No, someone already maxed out. Oh yeah, I saw that. It's very cool. Clever, created, lovely. DNS is pure pit. Makes these trained as a tactic and abandoned for being too nice. Oh, that's adorable. I love dogs. They're so sweet. Gregor's great. Because I'm home for the summer, I also... My parents' dogs are also here, and they're just grumpy Cocker Spaniels who, don't really like... They don't like Gregor very much because they're grumpy little guys. They don't do anything about it, but they're just very inactive, and Gregor's very hyper. That's funny. She takes noises like owls bite. Yeah, that's not great. I have to malice, but to make her teeth less pointy, yeah. When I first got Gregor, he was very bitey. Not to the point where it would, like, hurt or anything, but he loves just putting things in his mouth, like your arm. Like, he wouldn't bite down, but, like, you'd be kind of worried. And I managed to work that out of it. Work that out of him with time. But he's also, you know, I think he's, like a hunting dog, I guess, primarily. Or a herding dog, I think. Like, bloodline-wise. I don't know what he's trained for. I got him from the shelter, and they knew nothing about him, so... His past, mysterious. Posted your kitty, wholesome. Good cat. Just like the real Gregor. Yeah, maybe this Gregor was also in a war. Would be interesting. This dog wasn't experimented. I hope not. I don't know. I don't think experimented on, but like he acts like he's like rarely if ever like interacted with dogs much at all. This is a long floor, God. That's fine. I think this Gregor definitely had a bit of a rough past, but it's behind him now, and I'll give him a good future. Isn't that right? He's a very happy boy. He's a very sweet boy, too. Cat doesn't like other cats much, yeah. Gregor's whole thing is, he's, like, super confused about, like, everything, right? Like, he acts like he's never seen anything before, despite being, like, a year and a half old. So, like, I assume he was just, like, cooped up in, like, a cage or something, like, his entire life before, you know, he was just let out as a stray and then caught and then taken to the shelter. That's when I got him, right?
제압 개체 상태가 좋지 않습니다. 제대로 된 일격만 가한다면
That's a neutral. I'm fine with a neutral.
끌어낼 수 있겠죠.
We love listening to the voices. Your nice dog's a gentle soul. Killed the random people like Friendly Boy. Killed a squirrel getting a heart attack when we went to check him out. Oh. Let's hear our cardboard boxes. One person but only one English. Here's the thing. We know 8 association is English. We know there's 2 English associations already. Because there's 7 association, 8 association was mentioned in Canto 5. So like we already know there's 2 English associations. The hopes for Latin isn't great. Because, like, assumably Latin would be... Because Latin would go alongside Virgilius, right? Which, you know, doesn't really, he's not a sinner. But, like, he's, you know, a Roman poet, so, you know, Latin, logically. I actually don't know how old he was, but assumably, like, that's how old, right? I don't know. He's the guide, yeah. He's not a sinner. Oh!
개체가 유리한 조건에 놓여 있는 것 같은데 더 꼼꼼히 관찰해 보도록 하죠.
It's a little quiet. Okay, can we win clashes with any skills? No, we're gonna need to ego a bunch. Okay, that's fine. Have to mute. Isn't the instrumental supposed to be playing now, though? Like, this is with the sound on and everything, right? Like, isn't the instrumental supposed to play in the first phase? I'm kind of confused. It's supposed to be compass time, yeah. I think it's supposed to be. Little confused. God, this evade is gonna be so awful to deal with. I have saving our channel. Yeah, seems like it. Sure, we'll get that going. Actually, let's try seeing. Who's the evade going for? You? That works, probably. Music is the heartbeat. I guess it is. We're gonna need to do that. Yeah. Hopefully we'll deal with the evade. The evade's gonna be so awful. I'm just gonna hope he can get some hits or something, right? Carmen took the music. Yeah, Carmen just ignored Ahab. Carmen didn't even talk to Ahab at all, just took the music and left. That's all she did. The music broke. Has anyone done this fight before? Right? Like, has anyone... Is this a bug? Has anyone done the fight in Mirror Dungeon 4 hard already and knows that the music actually plays? Is Earl King in Mirror Dungeon? No, they're not. None of, like, the super major... Nelly is in Mirror Dungeon 4. And you had music, God. Somebody's not having music. Whale of the Poor's Hand. Oh yeah, I noticed the Whale of the Poor's Hand not having music for the first 2 turns. That was funny. Yeah, Hindley, Josephine, Dead Rabbit's boss, but specifically the one before Heathcliff question mark, can show up in the they're in the like Dregs of the Manor floor pack, and then Nellie's in the Certain World floor pack, which is hard exclusive. Oh, you've been staggered, huh? That's cool. Oh, you get unstaggered. That's right. I forgot about that part, huh? Well, luckily, we can bleed you a lot here. Especially if we rampage and if we do it, like, poorly, right? And we'll rampage and then we'll just save everything good, right? Like, there's not really a reason to do anything beyond just, like, funny. Yeah, cool. Oh, no. Well, rampage deals with the evade, so that's good. There we go.
개체들이 예측하지 못한 작전을 펼치려는 듯한
I was wondering if it would kick in there or something, but no. Alright. I like how, like, God, this is just so funny. It's unfortunate, but, you know, I guess it means I don't have to mute the music. And now you got the book and plus weight, so it makes it too slow to build a reissue. Yeah. In this card, she doesn't get it. This is the only card she shows up in. Yes, Harpoon is not in the Evil Defining according to the wiki for some reason. Or no, I'm getting wrong. No, she is. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. She is. I'm getting mixed up with Farm Watch. Farm Watch isn't in it. In Evil Defining it plays, that would do it then. Ignore what I just said. It'd be funny if that was the issue. But yeah, Farm Watch, I was gonna make it. Farm Watch isn't in the Unchanging pack for some reason. Farm Watch is only in the Bleed Hard pack, which is so strange. Got the same card pack for floor 5. Okay, so that's interesting. Well, we're gonna need to ego a fair bit here. You can hear the heartbeat, yep. And that's all we can hear. So a little unfortunate. Oh, that's favored, cool. Oh, I'll probably Fluid Sack then. He's with Spiro and Chromer, and yeah, that's the only one with him for some reason. Also, no line on screen? Oh yeah, like the actual like, lyrics, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be a little rough, isn't it? I really need a Crow's Eye View, I think, to get the attack power down, so I might just one-sided that. That'll help, probably. Sneaky Snitch. Oh yeah, right, yeah. We gotta get some banger music. Let's see, Sneaky Snitch. We've done that before. What's some other classic Kevin MacLeod music? Let me check. The Sneaky Snitch. Ooh, Scheming Weasel. Scheming Weasel's a good one. Once we get past this 15-second ad, though, I still haven't gotten ad block. Shh. Yeah, wait, the ad's gotta go through. Ooh, this one's a banger. We call it a night. God family. Good night. Good night. Best of luck with your final. I get some bleed going with this. That'll be something. Didn't go for a lot of Wrath use, so that's unfortunate, but that's fine. Sometimes needs must. Like, thanks to Rose Desire, or not Rose. God, I'm so used to Rose Desire now. Sanguine Desire means you're not gonna run out of bleed count. That's cool. I think it's a little loud, actually. Oh. Yeah, maybe I should sing it. Bon voyage, your mermaid setting sail. At last, full speed towards your heart. Da 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 da. Full speed towards your heart. It's hard to do with this music playing. I've had enough. I'm reclaiming myself. The aft, leaving behind the hurt. leaving behind the... God, it's so bad to do it to this. Like, the BPM is off is the issue, and I am not music talented enough to fix it. Or whatever you kind of do. So there's a bug where, so... The music... I haven't muted the music or anything. For whatever reason, in the Tyrannical Pride pack, Gasserpoon doesn't play the song. If you're doing an Evil Defining, then she does, apparently. But in this pack, she just doesn't play the song for some strange reason. Which is really funny. So, you know, we've got some music. I was singing the song. Where was I? When it snapped, my compass was swallowed by the sea. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. My compass was swallowed by the sea. Curse this relationship between you and me. I wanted blood. I wanted black and white. Clear cut. Your evil's predefined. Your evil's predefined. Hold on tight. My compass's curiosity. My compass's curiosity. I'm piercing through the rope that strangled you and me. Let us be free. High tide. Low tide. High tide. Low tide. Don't DLC your song, Lou. High tide. Low tide. Okay, there we go. It's awful but hilarious at the same time. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm going insane. Do you like Kanto 6 more than 5? Probably. It's still recency bias for me, maybe. But, like, God, Kanto 6 was really good. I think Kanto 6... I might like it more simply because it had so many fun fights. I loved, like, basically every fight. I think the story Heath was a little, like, mid, honestly, the fight-wise. But, like, the rest of the fights are super fun. I loved all the Earl King fights. The fact they all had something unique about them that just made them all, like, super cool. The Nelly fight is one of my favorites, too. That's a super cool one. The gimmick that fits it really well. Right? I know the lack of the dungeon also helped a lot. I like the dungeons for the most part, you know, in the game, but, like, the lack of the dungeon really did a lot, I think. Okay, you're actually dominating. Are you, like, weakened this turn, tax power down? You are, cool. And you're weakened because you have, like, you've lost... No, you've only lost one Starbucks ego. I haven't been paying any attention, have I? Huh, that's a little bad. Oh, you need to clash desperately, don't you? So you can get your sanity up. Oh, it's struggling. It said it was good for a second. Might want a fluid sack with you for the sanity. Maybe then you can win a clash. We should probably try on, like, one of those, right? Do something like this. Oh, it's a lying. I see. That's rude. We'll try that, right? And that'll work. Sword Heath gives a mid-fight and extremely good Kanto. It's still a good fight, yeah. Now I got nerfed. Post-update. I think basically everything got nerfed. Kind of unfortunate. Some of it was necessary, I'm sure. I'm sure it's awful. I mean, it's very awful. One of my friends I was watching play lost in the 5th phase of 648. Because he rolled tails on body sack. And had to redo the entire fight. And that was funny, but it was also tragic, right? It's a little unfortunate. Yeah, I did before. The nerf didn't, like, happen, like, immediately. The nerf was a couple days after. It wasn't like a Kanto 5 situation where they nerfed it, like, the night of. They nerfed the stuff in Kanto 6, like, a day or two after, right? It was, like, a day and a half. But, yeah, you get a bit. Without energy hit solo wouldn't be possible, that's true. So, you know, it helped out. All that's left is the N-Corp solo, right? N-Corp Heath solo? That was fun a bit short. I think it worked to her advantage. A fight like Nelly's, if it wasn't short, would be awful. Because actually losing, like, a Sinner for, like, a long fight would be bad. I think it worked really well for Nelly. Speed. Rest I don't. I think them getting rid of the thorns from every Kathy was a little odd, but also, you know, fair enough. It really didn't add anything to the fight, so I'm not too concerned about it. Counter time, yep, basically. We're gonna use Sun Shower here, so we can get protection on everyone so that we don't die. That's favored. Cool. It's only favored. And it might be impossible to fight. Someone's done it already. Or someone's almost done it. I think it's like, it requires like a She-Heathcliff type grind at this point, right? Someone's gotten to the final phase with Encorp Heathcliff, so you just need to do that 32 times on average to get the funny corrosion luck. Which, you know, I pity the person who's got to do that grind. And I question their sanity, too. Just putting it simply. We're setting a lot of resources here. That's fine. You're gonna get sanity up and healing and stuff. It'll be worth it. We do have the lighter, so we gain a bunch of gloom. Encorp is easier, but nobody's dead to his collie. I think Encorp is harder because it's weak to blunt. That's the big issue. Encorp is going to die a horrible death. Right? You can't tank, like, at all. Neither can she, but, like, she has the benefit of not having too bad of stagger thresholds, right? Denies the other Earl Kings because of the shield. What about the shield? Like, I mean, it just made it so you couldn't... If you just attacked him a bunch willy-nilly, it would be bad. I think the shield was fun. I liked it. Do you do solos? Not really. I'll solo mirror dungeons occasionally, mainly just with Suncliff or, like, GHE Rodion or sometimes Vigregor. I don't solo main story stuff too much. It's not really my main interest, right? I think soloing is really cool, though. Oh god, we're not taking down the shield, are we? Funny when you bleed out because you hit the sinners, yeah. I mean, like, at that point, like, you should probably be hitting him less during that phase, right? Like, it's a very simple-sounding solution, but... God, this is not good for us. This is really not good if you're out of Gloom Reserve. You can't spam Egos to take this down. Okay. We're going to need to stack Bleed and pray. You didn't see any solo mirror on forward Phillips in clear video. I feel like I've seen... I think someone's done it at this point. I don't know. Bleed out, yeah. We gotta rely on bleeding out. We gotta... Oh god, this is... we need to beat Bleach to Tome, but Sanguine Desire is not doing the job. So that's not fun. We need to bleed you, though. We really need to just bleed you a bunch. I might ignore these. Well, you're going for Queecliff, who should be fine taking this, right? You really can't afford that, though. Yeah, no. Oh, 2 people are going for Queecliff, though. That's nice. Yeah, we'll roll with that, then. What's something that's like a safe-ish clash? Sunshower, I doubt being... Yeah. You can't redirect with that. Never mind. That's not even a question. What do you have that's good? Does Red Eyes work? You've got decent sanity. Okay, yeah, you can deal with Bleach Atonement. I mean, stack bleeding you this turn. That should do the job, hopefully. Counter. Not fun. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. We're fine, though. We mainly use to stack the bleed. This music is definitely driving me insane a little bit, but that's fine. I think it adds to it. Can you do Tremor next? I'm gonna do whatever I've got a full rest gauge for, because I want to maximize things. I think my Tremor team currently is like half rest gauge, and I want to maximize Starlight. What was I gonna do next? I think I'm probably doing, what, Rupture? Because Rupture is the thing I've got the full rest gauge for now. Oh, you're almost dead. Okay, cool. And by that I mean, Heathcliff's almost dead and needs to counter from now on, I think. Yeah, you'll bleed to death. Cool. Okay, we can stagger you this turn, though, so that's nice. You're not gonna do much damage this turn. We'll maybe go for, like, a healing ego or something next turn, right? We'll see. Understandably, yeah. What's your favorite status to use? Oh no, I forgot she's got... Okay. I may have forgotten she gets the shield. I don't know, Rupture's probably the most fun. Especially, like, outside of, like, getting funny ego gifts. Like, Rupture you gotta kind of be a little smart about sometimes, right? And there's some good Rupture IDs. Okay, you've got a lot of bleed now. That's good. We can potentially bleed you to death. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of bleed. Okay, we just need to be smart about this, right? And by that I mean be, like, unsmart. And, like, go for bad clashes intentionally. Right? That's the play? I think so. This'll work. Because, like, whether or not, you know, you win or lose this, like, this is a lot of bleed damage, right? You countered a little bit, you're fine. We lose that clash, but you bleed to death. There we go. Let's go. We limited ego so that single desire ego became really fun. Oh yeah, I can mute the music now. Thank God. Thank you, Kevin McLeod. I hope you explode. Oh God. What do we take here? I don't want Headstrong. Headstrong's... Actually, Headstrong's fun because we got bleed. No, 50% more damage shield is not. I don't think I'd describe that as fine. Tech level plus 6, defense level 6, max HP plus 15%. Resilient 2 is rude. We'll just roll with this. What do you think is the worst, like, ego and animation terms? Probably Rodion 4th Match Flame, or, like, maybe... Yisong 4th Match Flame? I don't know. They're kind of super underwhelming, especially Rodion 4th Match Flame lasts, like, a second. More Starlight, of course. There's no reason to choose anything beyond that. Thought that the music was in your head for the last 2 AF pieces. It's like the perfect explanation of what was going on there. Dude. Give it to me, come on. No! I was really hoping we could see the bleed floor so we could go for Farm Watch. See if Farm Watch got bugs too. What am I still missing? I'm gonna go for stuff I don't have ready. Lust, Sloth, Gloom. So Lust, Sloth, or Lust, Sloth. One of these two. We'll go for Lust. We're running Lust, so it fits. Was not Radiant 4th Match Flame to burn the Yisong. The 4th Match Flame is... I mean, it's burned, but it's 3 Wrath Fragility next turn on hit for a 3 target. It's a pretty nice effect. I like its effect. It's just kind of bad, right? I mean, I guess we'll take this for Rodion, sure. Painkillers could be nice. Anything that prevents us from dying is, you know, quickly. Might be a nice pick. Guyman Stake's not bad. He didn't get another Sever. No, that's funny. And I guess we'll take Cigarette Holder, sure. Roll with that. We'll just see how this floor goes. We're gonna need resources, and I don't know how well we're gonna get that. Heal. You know, if I was smart, I would heal. I'm not smart. Rodion 4th Match... Yeah, Rodion 4th Match Flame is good. It's also got a cool animation. I don't think... no, Ryoshi 4th Match Flame is good. Rodion 4th Match Flame has a lame animation, but a cool effect, because 3 Wrath Fragility next turn, pretty nice. Could always just stall. I could. But what do you think I am? Some sort of coward? What's some resources we have a lot of? Lust, Envy, okay. Our best friend here, Spam Hexnail, maybe? You can just counter that, honestly. You'll be fine. What do we have a lot of? We got a fair bit of pride. What is cast is decent enough. Favored, awesome. And if you can evade, I don't know. Stalling is for noobs. True. Now, stalling is a good idea. If you think you're having trouble and you need to stall for resources, absolutely go for it. It's one of those things where it's a super good thing. It's definitely, like, really a good thing to do if you need to. But it's also super boring, and I'm not going to do it in a stream. I'm not going to do it in a daily mission. I don't actually have... There's not a situation where I would stall unless I was doing some sort of super hard challenge run, right? For Match Flame Yisong is at least better than Soda. It's a 5-target slash, like, mass attack, right? Like, there's still not a lot of great slash mass attacks in the game. It rolls a 20, but, like... And it's 12 on Tails. But, like, you know, it's not the worst thing in existence, necessarily. Right? Yeah, we're gonna fluid sack with you, that'll be nice. And, like, evading is honestly just a solid idea in general, so I might roll with it a bit. Yeah, soda's also, like, an awful bar. God. I was talking this with a friend, but I really hope we get a She banner and we get a 2-star for Honglu, or like maybe a 3-star for Honglu. I hope we get a She Honglu identity. It's its first poise identity, but it doesn't want any healing because it's a She association identity. That would be the best case scenario, like for the maximum bit, right? Like imagine that. He'll finally have a poise ID and it doesn't even want soda. It would be perfect. It is weird the Hong has so many bad egos. I mean, it's made up for the fact that he's got a lot of really strong identities, right? It's like the opposite of Merso for the most part, right? And also, Dimension Shredder is really good for Honglu, in my opinion. Super nice for Rupture team. It's just like a pretty spammable, stackable Rupture. Although I don't think it's like that great of an ego. It's just pretty solid for Rupture if you don't have a good way to get count going, right? Kind of helped a lot for me in Railway 3. That's for sure. I'm sure there is one good ego. Also, his base ego is neutral on Sanity. Or is positive on Sanity, because, you know, he heals 50 on use, he gains stuff from Clash. It's nice. Could be a good replacement for Kirkman or Ryoshu in a bleed team. There's definitely a lot of options. If you want to, you could lean into, you know, N-Corp stuff if you want to. I don't think it's great for the bleed stuff, but it's good for, like, damage dealing, right? Fnatic and stuff. I'm not running Captain Ishmael. Probably would be a good thing to run. I don't have Captain Ishmael because I put her on my Poise team instead, but, like, she's not great for bleed, but she works really well with these two who are great for bleed, so that's a good one. Rhino's also a solid one, yeah. Jun. Oh yeah, this is Jun. I was too busy looking at chat, I didn't even notice, huh? That's fun. You can get dodged, yeah. You got a fair bit of dodging on this team, right? Like, you 3 of dodges, so, like, we'll make use of that as much as we can to save some resources, right? That'll be nice. Binds, sure. Do some damage to this fraud, hopefully. Unnecessary for unclear, another Mirror 4 gift pull gimmick being taken off. I mean, they're still keeping the gimmick for the floor clear reward in the actual floor. They're just removing it for shops, right? That's all they're changing. I mean, it shows shops don't have the set pool. I think it's a negative change, honestly, but, like, because how else are you going to get EOGets you're looking for? Go to a floor, re-roll the shop until you get what you're looking for, right? But, like, it's only changing, like, how it works in shops, right? They're also making the gift pools a little wider for each pool or something, right? Besides rules of the backstreet's got Nate, yeah. He also doesn't do a turn one, which is nice. Where do they throw away the limited gift pool per floor thing? They didn't get rid of it. They just made it not as prominent, right? I mean, let me pull out the patch notes, actually. I'm curious. I do agree that I think, you know, worsening that is annoying, but I also had a run where I had a Rupture Mirror Dungeon for hard run earlier today, I think, where I managed to, like, exhaust the entire Rupture gift on a Rupture floor. So, like, 4 fights in a row, I got a choice between 2 tier 4 ego gifts. That part's definitely very exploitable, right? That's also not, like, the main thing. Okay, the rule of the backstreets might be a little rude here. Oh well. Them's the breaks. We'll just use a bunch of Zains. We can afford it. You can guarantee me to remember. Yeah. Every time it was like the same 5 years no matter what you rerolled. Yeah. I think they should just make... I think they should just have favored ones, and then make it so, like, anything could appear, I guess, right? I should probably be looking at the screen. Yeah, what's going on here? Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. We lost with Fluid Sac, huh? That's really unfortunate, I don't think you can reveal same gifts in shop either, so I think this change is good enough, yeah. Yeah, the power scaling of rules of backstreets is so funny. Ryoshu is dead. Ryoshu weak to slash envy, by the way. Oh. Huh. I was kind of betting on Faust taking the rules of the backstreet, which is why I was fine. Because, you know, I mean, she wouldn't have liked it too much anyways, but... Huh. I think we get ratioed here, honestly. I don't know if we make it to the end. Streamer reset. I'm not gonna reset. I'm gonna accept... I don't reset for fights like this, right? I'll reset in solo runs, but, like, that's the extent of it. With corrode binds. I think that'll be nice. Let's corrode telepole. You've charged? No. Let's corrode sanguine desire. I think this will work. We're set. We're fine. We're goated. No, Wraith doesn't mirror dungeon. It just makes them more likely, right? This isn't even gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean 145 is nice, but against like 5 targets, it's kind of lame. And you get rules of the backstreet. And yeah, I think we're washed. We're fine. We'll relax. We'll handle this. We got that Dimension Shredder corrosion. Oh yeah, I forgot about the funny like little voice filter these IDs get in their corroded form. Jun didn't even get stuck. Come on, please, Jun. Okay. Oh, there's the corrosion for that. I don't think I've seen the corrosion like idle for this. It's very wacky looking, though. That's for sure. One speed is not great, though. I mean, I guess everyone's bad speed because of binds, but still. Let's corrode this. Can we clash Jun? We can. Okay, that's... It's actually struggling, though, so I don't think we should. Oh, this actually works, though. Cool. Sure, roll with that. This'll work. We're fine. We're goated. Yeah, look, he just bled to death. How cool is that? It's not a wipe. Rodion to live on, if nothing else, right? I don't even know if she kills these guys, though. Yeah, no. Oh. Oh, bleed, though. Okay, okay, this guy's dodgy. You just gotta hit this guy, Rodion. It's that simple. Okay? You just gotta hit these guys. Rodion. Rodion. Okay, it's just this one guy left. This guy will bleed to death to anything. So back up sanity, I'm sure they don't. Silly Rodion. Oh, fiery down, let's go. This'll save the run. Oh yeah, we better choose that Starlight reward, yeah. No corrosion to the count overclock. Overclock counts as corrosion, I'm fairly certain, because it specifies awakening. That was a silly noise, Gregor. He made a little oh. Ooh, nice. Should use Rodion's skill one, yeah. Oh, this is actually good. This is actually good. This is really good for us. Painting is healing. We got some healing from the event. And Gregor made a silly noise. He's silly like that. Oh, this is crabs. We can handle crabs. That was Gregor. Yeah, I genuinely jumped. Yeah. What a weird noise behind me. And it's just Gregor. He just made that. That's him yawning. Like, that's a normal noise for him yawning. Okay, we've got some good identities here, though, right? Like, our sanity isn't great. We don't have a way to get that up. But I think we're fine. When I'm here to manager, it's node 3. Yeah, basically. Okay, we've got some resources. We're fine. That'll help. We didn't need to just go for, like, sheepish egos, right? Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Level 36? That's only 9 below, like, the recommended, right? That's only, like, what, -3 clash power? On a unit that's already really bad? What's the worst that can happen? I'm not a quitter. I will stick through this to the end. Not even a real Gregor. You look away for 5 minutes, what happened? Rules of the back streets. Need I say more? I can't believe you guys aren't believers. Like we're fine. You know what? I've got an idea. Alright, here we go. I'll poll you guys. Do we win these? Either we win the run or you explode. Instant jump to 100% or you explode. Good to see you guys have faith in me. Every skill being hopeless, yeah. It's good, it's good. We actually really cannot go for that, can we? Rosy Desire is fairly usable. Legard Domain, fairly usable. Favored. You know what, I'm fine with the favored. Branch of Knowledge, that's usable. You know, Sangre de Sancho, that's usable. I guess we screw this ball up here, we're good. Not that I don't have faith in you. However, what are you trying to say? You, not your unit. Yeah. I think that's a fair thing. You know, even as a ragtag band of misfits, I think we can pull through, right? Oh, here's Paralysis, too, from Legard Domain. Paralysis is goated. Hmm? There isn't out here. Yeah, it's called Ego Spam. That's our out. If we get some kills, we'll get a bunch of sanity, which will help us a lot. As long as we just stick to most of these A and Egos, we should be relatively fine on sanity. Shouldn't remain neutral, because we're just going to be clashing with them. I wish YouTube had, like, the stupid Twitch point systems. I really love the idea of people being able to bet channel points, which do, like, nothing. But, like, it adds, like, a currency. It adds gambling to, like, the viewers, right? Come like a domain passive W. Oh, we love those maggots. I'm glad to see the egos again. I'm really confused why I've got Screw This Wallop on this team instead of, you know, a good ego, but, you know, we love Screw This Wallop, so I roll with it. We ball. I've never seen this ego. I don't blame you. It's not good. It's really not good. We'll have you dodge. Yeah, we'll have you dodge. We love gambling, true. Okay, we lose these, that's fine. It's not too much damage. Not a mass deck. Why do you screw there? I don't know. Oh, that would have staggered that guy. That's unfortunate. Okay, luckily Honglu dodges these. Even at 11 sanity, he wins. Okay, he loses that one, but, like, that's fine. We kill another crab, we get more sanity, we stagger another crab. Unfortunately, like, I honestly am considering selling White Gossip BM because we do not have enough bleed going for us. Do we? You're just gonna dodge, though, yeah. We'll just one side and win.
다음에 묻도록 하죠.
Good thing is the corrosion not indiscriminate. That's true, actually, yeah. 50-50 on the poll. Yeah, half believers, half doubters. Pretty funny. That surgery on Mercer is gonna help out a lot. It means he's gonna have, like, less HP in the next fight. That's pretty good. Okay, Blint fight. Blint fight's probably fairly fine. Cursed flower. Yeah, it's a little cursed. Just a little. Okay, pirates. Is this bad? They don't have. There's not a lot of them though, right? So we only need to do a little bit of egoing. And maybe we could do a little dodging? No, none of these people evades.
추구하는 고수 아니겠습니까?
You know, favored's not great. But I think we can ball. We'll screw this wall up again as well. Like, I mean, you guys might die or something. Who do we have in backup still? I've got, like, what? Is it Blade Lineage, Otis, and, who else is it on the bench? One other person, right? Who am I forgetting? Oh, I've got, like... Do we have base Ishmael? Is that it? Do we have base Ishmael on this team? Highest level Cinder in your team. I think Hong Lu is 40, and I think Rodion is 39. And everyone else is in like a 35, 40-ish range, right? Yeah, base-ish. Let's go. Relax, we'll handle this. Okay, we're gonna Land of Illusion. Do we have anything on this team that's good for sanity? No. I don't think so, yeah. We're just gonna need to keep on going how we are then. Anything that's sanity neutral is a godsend for us. AK, all our base egos. You're gonna get weakened. Yeah, actually, that's a struggling, huh? Okay, you're gonna need to screw this wall up again. You're gonna get a little bit more surgery, okay? We're having him undergo horrifying surgeries. We can't add it because the kid's gambling. Land. Lame. Land. Born of Legion, that's about it, yeah. And that's only one person, Sandy, and we just lost with that, so that's not great. Oh wait, Sangre de Sancho gets the fragment, though. That's good, so we get, like, 3 more power on it? Something like that? Honestly, not bad, really. Or what is it? No, it's only... Is it round up or down? Because if it's rounded down, then it's only 2. But if it's rounded up, it's 3. Because it's 2 lust, that's 2 power. 2 pride is like 2/3 of a power, and I don't know how it rounds. Hopefully up, though. Hopefully to nearest full, right? Down, it's probably down. You're right. I'm too optimistic, aren't I? So it's 2 power, you know, that's fine. And it's a little bit more bleed count, though. Only a little bit because of the Zayan. But it's something, right? And we get Tales of Branch of Knowledge. That's good. You know, sometimes Branch of Knowledge does pay out. Rarely, though. And you never gamble on it. But, you know, it happens on occasion. Okay, and these guys have a fair bit of bleed, so that's cool. Ooh, that's some actually decent clashes. That's some decent clashes. What's this clashing against? We can dodge that, yeah. Send it, yeah. Not sure why it doesn't count for corrosions. Well, because corrosions would gain like 50% more power, right? I assume that's why, because corrosions spend more resources. I don't know. It's weird. After the 34 watching 27 of them voted on the funny poll. Well, I mean, it's a riveting thing, right? I like how the chances have slowly been going. I haven't been watching it, but it's up to 57% believers. Which is pretty good. You can just defend that, and we should be good here. How much power does Soup give? Soup doesn't have bleed. So I don't think it counts, right? It needs to have bleed for it to work. It doesn't need to be lost. It just benefits from being lost. Now, the burn ego gift would get like the burn one would get +1. Don't think they care much about balancing. They care about balancing in a very cursed kind of way. What are we thinking? I'm not taking a slash because that could be like something awful again, right? I don't think it can be Jun because Jun was like a elite encounter, but I'll go for another blind. If it's more pirates, so be it. This is the last fight of the floor, right? More pirates, cool.
응원도
Slash, you guys are cheering for me to do slash.
위안일 뿐입니다.
Okay,
정보팀은 조금 더
I'm glad you guys are only thinking about my best interests. Neutral with Legger to main, cool. Lantern that, maybe favored. I'm fine with the favored. Screw this wall up. Surgery is a treat. What's even the floor theme we're going for? Lust? Oh, it's Lust, yeah. So I guess Encore would have made sense, right? Stu Dawn carry. I haven't even checked. Do I have Stu equipped on Dawn? Or do I have one of her other two on this team? I've genuinely just been so, like, Sangre de Sancho pilled because it gains its whopping +2 power from the fusion, or not the fusion, from the tier 4 gift. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Could be good then. I've got a lot of lust after all. Sangre de Sancho. I've got a lot of lust and pride though, and Sangre de Sancho is probably just doing better. Get Mr. Roboter for the final boss. I will cry. Can it be robot? What is it? It's I know it's Clippity Cloppity. Well, it's Clippity Cloppity, very long legs, and what's the other one?
바로 정보의 힘입니다.
I can check.
직원들
Clippity Cloppity, very long legs, and so the no one will cry. It can't be a robot then. Yeah, we're fine.
저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로
No need to worry about it getting any sort of awful robot fight. Robot is one of them. I chose the lust floor, right? Robot's not on the lust floor. Yeah, it's not on lust floor. Lust floor is not Steam Machine. If you're talking about the other guy, it's Clippity Cloppity. It's not. If you're talking about Hurtley, then no, Hurtley can't show up. Clippity Cloppity came with the pink shoes Hurtley, which is potentially better. It's a lot more damage, but it goes a lot faster, right? You can even bleed it to death.
달려라 루신한테 정의는 승리한다.
Hurtley's, yeah. Hurtley's only in, we could have gotten Hurtley on floor 4 if we, instead of Gas Harpoon. We had the choice, we had Hurtley or Gas Harpoon last floor. We got Hurtley earlier this run, though, but people can show up multiple times. That doesn't stop anything, right?
보안이
Okay, we're stacking some nice bleed on some of these guys. Cool. Getting that Vengeance mark going. Cool. You know, this guy's gonna bleed a bunch. Just go for it. Why not? He's gonna do some damage, but, like, he'll bleed a bunch and, like, die or something, hopefully, so it's fine by me.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다.
Okay, yeah. You bleed to death.
대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도
You're already gonna be
보이는데
dead.
묻도록 하죠.
This guy's gonna be the one issue, I suppose, so, try one-siding it, maybe. Cool. Roll that. Oh no, we lose the clash. I'd be ashamed that guy bled to death anyways, and we didn't care that much. 60% believers, 40% non-believers, yeah. I think any of the final fights is gonna be relatively fine, right? Like, I'm really not that scared. Like, I mean, like, so that no one will cry, Clippity Cloppity, very long legs, like, they can just be bled to death pretty easily, all three of them, right? The end of our bleed isn't that great anymore. Cool, we get one of these, we can get a full heal. Oh, we can get coffee and cream. It's a little late for that to be, you know, too useful. And both these would have been nice a lot earlier for more resources, but that's fine. Definitely no. Oh yeah, we should probably fix Order so you're your third again, so you actually get the tier 4, huh? Another reroll, I'll take it. Bloody Gadget, that's nice. Sure, roll that. Is there anything we want to upgrade? I don't remember. Not really, no. Shame you can't upgrade these. It would have been funny if they had upgrades. Don't know why the Mirror Dungeon 2 tier 4s get upgrades and the other ones don't, but it's probably because they really shouldn't. They don't need upgrades. It's kind of overkill. You know, we'll upgrade Bloody Gadget, sure. More to someone with Lust. That'll be good enough for me. Okay, that's so that no one will cry. Very doable. Oh, it's loading. There we go. Yeah, we want to fix our order up a little bit, though, don't we? Just so that you're third. And, like, nothing else matters too much. Once a blessing, that's a Pierce one, right? Oh, I don't care enough to reset stuff again. Rodion gets the tier 4/1. That's something. Fish clutch. You know what? If we lose here, we could just solo with Blade Lineage, Otis and Base-ish, right? No, not solo, but you know, they could go in, right? You got a little bit of HP. 1,000 HP on the right arm's quite a bit, huh? Okay, here's the plan, though. Of course, we're Sanguine Desiring. Do you want to bleed the body, probably? Probably, yeah. We'll do that. Anyone with good bleed is just gonna one-side. You don't have great bleed, so you'll clash, probably. But you'll, you know, get your Screw Loose Wallop rolling. Because why not? This doesn't inflict bleed, does it? Oh, the third coin does. Cool, good enough then. And then to claim their bones can go there, sure. I don't care if Sinclair dies. Sure, that'll work. Oh, that's right. It's a 2-weight, huh? Let's do a little bit of tomfoolery then, so it hits both. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Send that. Get some bleed rolling. I'm going for that Screw as well. She can take it. You believe in her. I'm sure you do. Nice 70 damage. Excellent. And because we do have the nail, we do actually get some bleed off of that, so that's cool. The paralysis off there, too, just to make sure that, you know, we do decently here, I guess. Pretty good Sanguine Desire. Unfortunately, it's super resisted, but that's fine. Or this would simply evade it all, true. This team is cooked. This guy is gonna get cooked. We're turning this guy into a nice 5-course bloody meal. Okay, cool. I mean, that's fine. That's more bleed damage, I guess, right? And sure, Sinclair's being hit, but, like, if Blade Lineage Sinclair dies, like, who's gonna complain, right? I don't know. 17 damage, 36 roll. How does wood bleed? I don't know, but look, it's covered in blood, so, like, it's full of blood already. It's bloody wood. Just believe it's something you can actually do. Yeah. Look at this, though. 46 roll, and let's take a look at this damage output. It's going to be really something. It'll be more than it actually says, because, like, the Lust Resonance damage or whatever. I don't know if we actually got much of anything, though. But look at that. Look at that 17 delectable damage. 51 additional damage, though. It doesn't count that as part of, like, the sum. It really should. Would be nice if it did, but, like, it's not too big of a deal. And you're at 99 bleed now, so yeah, that's nice. You gonna grind XP Luxcavation after this? No. Why would I need XP Luxcavation? My levels are perfectly fine. Here's the thing. We're pulling through, are we not? Oh yeah, I'll end the poll so that people can't, like, change their votes for the bit. 60% believers are the only believers, right? Okay. You're trying to do your funny thing now. That's very silly of you. What's the highest coin attacks we have? We don't actually have a lot of high coin attacks this turn, do we? Well, that's a favored. We roll with that. Otherwise, we just do like this. We need to lose the clash, maybe. Or maybe we want to win this clash, actually. You know what? We'll Shadow Cloud this. Cool. That'll work. I don't really not loving units so the game becomes harder. Yeah, I kind of wish you could unlevel units, but I think that would be awful for people who do challenge run stuff, right? But this guy bleeds to death, so, either way, I'm not too concerned. I wish you could un-up-tie, but, like, temporarily, like, right? Like, you don't get your resources refunded or anything, but, like, imagine if you could, like, move, like, a little arrow or something so you had a lower up-tie than you actually had, just for the run. Because there's some units that could be usable. But there we go. Let me know you were always a believer. I appreciate the believers.
야, 오랜만에 발 뻗고 눕네요.
There we go.
계속 이대로 돈 모아서 더 좋은 장비를 달아야겠어요.
You did the most damage. It's because you're the only person who sticked around this entire time. Rodion only joined partway through. Honglu's the only one who survived, like, the entire onslaught. Really shows you how much of a goat he is. Also, this is still bugged, by the way. It just shows stuff from my past run, but it's a sinking run. Good that DHE Honglu did more than Kurokumo Kreger, though. Good to know. Give me my rewards. Look at this, 299 Starlight from that small price to pay for, you know, good Starlight, and pass level 420. How funny is that? It's showing these units I used in my past run for some reason. I don't know why. There's more boxes. How was our box count looking? Pretty good, right? Wrong buttons. Okay. 1,100 boxes. That's a lot. And, of course, because I've gotten everything up to 4 Threadspin 4, like, I can just stockpile those boxes. I'm ready for upside 5. You should gamble on stream. I could. You know what? You know what? What do we have? What's something that's like not too much? You got a 10 pull. I'm not using my paid lunacy for this. I need to stockpile it, right? I'm trying to stockpile my paid lunacy right now, because I want to use it for daily pulls, right? You made SQ gamble, you can make view gamble as well. I do love gambling. That is, I mean, it's undeniable. I still have not purchased the new manager's onboarding pack. 3-star guaranteed deck extraction ticket. How long has this been a thing? Is it actually new or is it... I don't know. I've never bothered. You know what? That 2 decas... I mean, it's a deck and then a guaranteed 3-star one which can't have an ego, right? Give me a second, though. I'm not doing that one. I'm going all in. Might as well, right? I'm feeling it. Guaranteed 3-star one. Well, the issue is when I'm only looking for an ego, egos can't show up in 3-star guaranteed backs. They physically can't. Gambling? Yeah, we're gambling. We're gambling. I got 50 pulls. It'll be really funny if I get nothing. Cool. Good start. Good start. Send it back. Send it back. Oh. Alright. That's a 3-star, but, not an event one. Oh, you. We were just using you. Cool. Thought you had everything already. No, I don't have Wing Beat. I'm missing Wing Beat. I still have not gotten Wing Beat. Okay, that's a 2-star. Unfortunate. Dawn, silly. Ooh, there's something here. I also don't have Molar Announcer, right? Okay, duplicate Yasad. We love it. And one more. No dice. We're fine. Alright, here's the thing. We're 10 away. We're 10 away. Which means I can save it, right? I'll be able to get there. I don't need to spend anymore. I'm guaranteed to get wing beat. And that's good enough for me. We got a bunch of shards there, which I can stockpile. It's pretty cool. Right. We get wing beat on the 199th pull. I'd take it. Because then I can get the Molar Announcer with the remaining pity, right? So I haven't gotten them yet. Think about the content. Think about how much more content it would be if I saved it, though. Yeah, wing beat on stream. I started buff's true. What do I want? I kind of want the refresh cost down one. It's not too necessary, though. Just gonna... EF cost is nice. One of these is also potentially nice, right? Making it so I get more, you know, cost from winning fights and stuff. I don't know what I want to focus on next. So the things I don't want to focus on, I don't care about this stuff at all. Like, it's just kind of boring. It's just damage ups and less damage taken. That's lame. This one, starting cost is nice. I'm tempted to go for this one a little bit. It's always nice to have. But like, left path is lame. I think bottom path is just enhanced cost down, like, basically the entire time through, except for this one, which is nice. When's the last time you touched grass? Earlier today, of course. I've got a dog I take care of. In fact, if it wasn't for Gregor, I probably would have made even more progress. The reason why my grinding has been going relatively slow is because of Gregor. There's a living creature I need to take care of, and that's probably really good for my own, you know, like my physical health, right? Fox Gregor on a leash. I do. That is for sure. I might just save up, honestly. I kind of want to get the skill replacement cost down too. That'll be nice. Selling, I don't sell you, I guess, too much when I'm grinding Starlink. It's not worth it. You know what? I'll just grab this one. This will be nice. Change risky and complete, but one of it still counts as it calls it risky. Yeah, makes sense. I'm still used to risky as well. Wingbeat is the best ego. Yeah, I look forward to getting it. I'll get it soon. And that'll be cool. Well, anyways, is it a good idea to do another hard? Potentially. Do I? How are we feeling? Do we want to do another run this stream? Or do we call it there? Is there not enough people who still are going to keep interest? I'll leave it up to you guys. Or well, did you get so much Starlight so fast by doing the mirror dungeon a lot? So I mean, it's just, especially if you gamble, yeah, do it. Yeah, okay. We'll do a Rupture run. Rupture's my favorite to do, I think, so we'll do it. Might as well. As far as what I start with, I start with these two because the Rupture gifts are also another case of it not being great. Let me check egos as well. I need to make sure everything's correct because they might not be. I don't know, there's not a lot of super important Rupture egos though, right? I think my sinking team's the one I need to fix. Well, I'm thinking about it. I need to get Bygone Days on here. Let's also get rid of Screw This Wall Up for Regret. While we're thinking about it, right? Get Regret. If I end up needing to use Dead Rabbit's Merceau, you better believe I'm going to roll in with the Screw This Wall Up, okay? That's just how it is. That is who I am. Let's see, anything good? Oh. I was gonna say not particularly, but then I realized that is standard duty battery. That is standard duty battery on floor 1. Okay. Just when you can do like 17 a day. I understand, yeah. That's how it goes. I'll get burnt out sooner or later. And we'll stop grinding. Once I max out Starlight, I'm probably gonna not grind nearly as much, right? Gives are decent because Rupture wants to clash or stagger enemies. Yeah. It does increase Rupture infliction though, right? Which is what I'm looking for. Yeah, we are going to get a floor 1 standard duty battery, though. That's pretty funny. I'd rather get, the funny... It means I can't get the chicken breast this run because we're doing it here. Unless I get it from, one of these random, fights or something. Odds very, very unlikely. Would not bet on it. But it could be funny. Okay, Photopia's really messing us up. What are you doing? Doing a Rupture run. Simple enough. Rupture hard run. Because Rupture is so much fun. It's my favorite. God. This Photopia... The Photopia is really messing us up to a degree I was not expecting. Grab Solo, the first boss. Support. True. We love that Dawn support. You have no events. You had no sanity. Yeah? It's funny, though. I wanted the ego gifts. But what more can I say? Okay, we need to give a nice one to Ishmael. Use LCCB. LCCB is really good. Like, genuinely, it's super good. Especially if you can get more skill 3s on it. Even without, though, it's super nice, though. You did all 3 hard mirror dungeon runs. Nice. Sloshmill. Oh yeah, I guess Sloshmill also is Rupture, technically. But also, what is it? -4 tremor count on skill 3? Because, why not? Like LCCB because she didn't clash well. I guess that's fair enough. But, she's great for one sides and just killing people, right? Slosh is the best Rupture in the game, shush. Shh! Of course. You're right. My bad. Also, Suppress is just super stupid just having 5 fragile infliction, right? It's not good often because she's super slow, but, when it works wonders. Okay, that was unfortunate. LCCB enduring boss fights. That's also probably a smarter way to go about doing it. I really don't mix... I don't do a lot of team switching. I've definitely noticed that. I probably should switch my team out mid-round more often. I'm still... Because I started with, a lot of Mirror Dungeon 1-ing, I'm so used to just having 6 identities and just rolling with that, right? I have one team and that's all I have. I maybe get a backup unit, maybe, but, unlikely. I'm so not used to how Mirror Dungeon 3, changed that, right? Just having everyone, it's still so strange to me. It's especially strange just because I haven't used it much, right? If I actively went out of my way to try to make the most of it a little bit, then it would be a lot more commonplace to me. And that's a victory. Cool. Nice. More fight. Simple enough.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까? 직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까?
God, I don't think I looked at your profile before. That's Steven after not surviving. God, how awful. I don't look at profile pictures that much, I feel like. I just see them as a collection of shapes and stuff. Do you grind normal or hard? Let's see. Simple answer, depends on how I'm feeling, right? If I'm feeling, relatively brain off, if it's late at night or something, I'll do a normal. If I'm trying to multitask or, do other stuff at the same time, I'll do normal. Hard is more efficient and Kaplan-wise, which is kind of the main limiting factor, right, for a lot of people, right? Sangi after not surviving. How scary. Did you You like have to take like a minute to come up with anything that's had started with an S, so you were started with the saying E. Sinclair after not surviving. You have a team for hard and do hard. If your team like level, that's also true, right? I'm really bad to ask these sort of questions because I'm so used to having so much stuff in the game that like I forget that some people don't have like a bunch of level 40 teams just ready, prepared, right?
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나
And that sounds super like like vain, but like I'm being genuine. I just forget.
고수 아니겠습니까?
Starlight are not surviving, true.
올바른
Hard module efficient, Starlight efficient. Well, it is, yeah. It's same module cost, without bonuses, but the Starlight gain is you gain like 50 more per run, right?
끝났습니다.
So we're talking new players. Yeah, because two of my friends started playing the game recently. It's the two moderators on this channel. One of them might be listening right now. I don't know. It's inconsistent. They're both my friends who started like within the past couple of months, and so I've kind of gotten a better perspective on that lately because they've been going through it, right? They're both caught up now, but they still don't all have like everything. They don't have the best stuff, right? Stance even for that thing. Yeah, it's Steven after not surviving, which is the acronym for SANS. It's awful. The thing that I remember the most about Steven after not surviving is both Toby Fox has referenced it and Rebecca Sugar has mentioned has referenced it at some point or recognized it at some point, right? So both the creator of SANS and Steven Universe are aware of the image, which is really funny. I don't know. I think I only learned about it like in like the past year or something. Like it's not something I've known about for a long time, but it's very funny. God, it's annoying using LCCB-ish when the ammo bug's still in play, but it's not too bad, right? It's only gonna be bad in longer fights.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Who isn't at this point? True. But like Wildfire in 2016, yeah. I don't think I like used the internet in 2016. Just being completely genuine. Maybe I wasn't like competent with it, right? I maybe like used YouTube or something, right? But like I did not have any. I didn't get into any sort of social media for like a while, right? I was fairly sheltered on some random stuff like that,
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해
Got someone to the game yesterday, and their current goal is Dawn Clear, and the first ego they got was Wingbeat. Yeah, it's so weird.
저희가 우세한
Like, I had a friend who, just
매뉴얼을 대여섯
like seeing them use weird identities for weird points is so strange. Like someone having a decent Yisong ID that's not Spicefish, like having is still so strange, right? Or like I had a friend who got Spicebush from like his first couple pulls, and so he was using Spicebush for like the actual Spicebush fight, which is so weird because like the actual Spicebush identity was released after the Spicebush fight. But like, I don't know. Season brought in a lot of new players. All the seasons have, right? How many mirror hard teams do you have? Oh, yeah, you're asking that to chat in general. Like, I've got all of my teams have people level 40. I think my burn and singing teams are all level 45. The rest are all level 40, and that's good enough, really, right? First 3 servers and Corp Faust. Yeah, that's also interesting to think about. People using Grip Sinclair just casually for like the Kanto 3 dungeon. That's insane to think about. But it actually happens. Oh yeah, nothing great to enhance. Actually, I like Fluorescent Lamp plus plus. Oh, especially if we get lucky like that. Nice. Bunch of damage up in haste. Sisters N Corp Sinclair. Yeah, like that's so weird. Being a day 1 player. My first 3-star was Rabbit Heathcliff, I think, if I'm being honest, right?
직원들 복
You learned how to actually cancel Kanto 4. Yeah.
특히
Sinclair does. Grip Sinclair does that.
거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
Sure. We'll try that. We'll try rupturing you a fair bit. It'll be funny. You We also want to kill this guy a little bit, right? Yeah, you guys are going to be on kill deck duty. You can be on chicken, but actually you're on mass deck duty, yeah. That'll work. Sure, run that. Son of Rabbit, he joined around when more Ishmael was new. Ooh. Rough time to join. Yeah, that's cool.
효율적인 공격이었습니다. 보아하니 대체에 관한 기록을 제대로 펼쳐보지도 않은 직원이 있는 듯하군요.
관찰은
So I'm about to be excited and change from residence to owned is busted. Yeah, the passive change is just stupid. It's already a super strong passive, and being owned is dumb. I liked it being Wrath Resident synergy because they were kind of leaning that way with burn stuff, with stuff like Leo Rodion. That part's the most stupid. I think the issues with the issues with Philip Sinclair aren't like issues with the ID itself. It's mechanics theme. They're changing Philip what? Yeah, they're buffing him this update. You know how to play the game to get nerfed by pre-nerf Ida. I went into Sacristy unprepared. I'm so lucky. I never experienced Sacristy. I just went straight to the end because I never just like went to it. I just didn't see like the need to. So I didn't suffer through Sacristy. Which is very unique since, you know, so many people did, right? Funny to think about. I just passed it, you know. But yeah, pre-nerf Ida was so funny. First warp, so I think he might have been one of my early. No, he wasn't. I got him a little bit later. I think I got warped on relatively early. I don't know. I used Shidon for the first bit, but I think I might have gotten... I don't remember the order I got IDs. I wish I'd saved the information all the way back to my first poll. It only saved, like, the last, like, what, 20 polls or something? And the actual, like, you know, extraction screen. It'd be cool if it saved all of them. I'd like to go back and see some of that stuff. Could be funny. Alright. Do a little bit of that. Sure. You guys go on kill duty? Sure. Whatever. I'll stay one for this wrong. Oh yeah, Blade Lineage Yi-Song. You're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I used him when I was playing the thing. I think he was the only 3-star I actually used on my initial team. Because when playing through the first 3 Kantos, my team for most of the time, I kind of got set into it. Blade Lineage Yi-Song, Liu Gregor. Liu Gregor was kind of my goat, especially for Kanto 3. G-Corp Otis, who else was it? I think... Shidon, LCR, Faust? Well, who's Sacristy? Sacristy, in the second floor of the Kanto 3 dungeon, it's like that one, like, really rough fight against a bunch of the Inquisitor, like, the, everything there of an Inquisitor at the same time, right? It kind of was, like, super infamous when, you know, the game launched because it was hard. I never did it myself, so I don't know. It was, like, the north room in, like, the second floor of the Kanto 3 dungeon. Yeah, like, there was some weird bit. I don't fully know the bit on that floor. Like, you had to collect, like, the 3 things or 2 things or whatever in order to pass the gate, like, for free. But, like, you didn't really need to pass it for 3, right? This one gives me free EU gifts. That's cool. I'll take Bloody Gadget. With the how many waves thing? No. I think you're thinking of something different entirely. No, it's like a north room. It's a bunch of, like, everything there of an Inquisitor at the same time. I forget how many. But it was funny. Nothing great for Rupture, huh? Oh. That's a tier 4. Do we want this one? Blends with 3 plus coins this turn. I mean, we get this for, like, Ishmael, right? I don't know. It doesn't help that much. The Coalbridge thingy. Not the Coalbridge thingy. This is an actual fight. The Coalbridge thing was, like... So, like, the start of the floor. No, Sacristy was, like, the thing at the top. Lost is probably going to be easiest, though. I could just go for, like, Milepost. That wasn't bad. This doesn't help me too much, right? Yeah, like Ishmael, but that's like about it, right? And of course, no asking, why not use saying warp so another sport? No luxation, no luxation, no friends. Day one Limbus is a rough time to exist. True. You had to grind Mirror Dungeon for XP tickets back then. I kind of miss the days when you'd get XP tickets from Mirror Dungeon before luxation was a thing. That was cool. Brandon, leave enough impact for me to remember. Well, it's optional, right? You might have just not done Sacristy. If you don't remember, then you probably just didn't do it. Because it was kind of out of the way. Ooh, Heath the skill 3, absolutely. Oh, tomorrow's fortune, absolutely. Grant says, but you know we're fishing the main nodes for the Starlight Tree, huh? Yeah, I know. I just really love Mirror Dungeon. Like, that's all there is to it. Cleared all the dungeon. Maybe you just didn't have trouble with it. I don't know. Sort of and the other too, yeah. It's 2 everything there Inquisitors and 2 preceding Inquisitors. That's what it was. It would be nice to have another source of tickets, yeah. I wish main story at least gave you a little more. I understand that's not the main grind mechanic, but like, you get so little XP from the main story, it's comical. You're gonna go to sleep. Good night. Good night. Do you know how the Stardust bonus is for packs work? What determines if you get Starlight? And if you have your tickets, such... No, I should get new stuff up. Yeah. Do you know how the Stardust bonuses for packs work? It's just, you gain a Starlight bonus if you didn't choose that pack in the previous run. It's similar like the starting EU gifts or something like that, right? That's all there is to it. Simple enough. You just don't have the time to play, and it feels like runs so much longer now, at least for me. Yeah, they are kind of longer now. I'm really lucky because college just finished for me, so I've got a lot of free time in my hands right now, because I don't have... I'm gonna need to get a summer job. I don't have one yet. That's for sure. I'll need to get... Okay, nice. Tails, that's fine. Yeah, it's hit a good time for me. It was kind of a little rough last week because I had a bunch of some final stuff to do, but, like, now I can just grind these super easy these next couple of days. But not everyone has, a bunch of time, though. That's the issue, right? It also definitely helped me that mirror dungeons are, like, so second nature to me. I really don't need to think when doing them a lot of the times, right? Especially running normal, like, I don't need to use any brain power if I don't feel the need to. So I can just basically just automatically do it. I don't need any sort of auto battle. I just do it automatically, like, with my sheer willpower or something. Oh, cool contract. That's nice to get. We'll try getting this. Okay. Sure, we'll take it. It's an ego gift. We'll take it. There's no reason not to, right? Even if it doesn't help us that much. And yeah, we'll go here. More options. You think too much, lol. Yeah, honestly, that's the more fun way to play. Min-max, right? I'm a big fan of min-maxing. Like, the runs I do outside of the Mirror Dungeon are often different because, like, I won't think as much, right? Blindness paper, I'll be high level. I did my assignments on time. I might do them, like, last second, but I always get them done on time, right? Okay, 35's kind of good on all teams, yeah. How is this team on Lust? We got Dawn. We got Dawn. Yeah. That's our Lust resources. It's Dawn. It also means Dawn is just getting a stupid amount of damage up every turn. Yeah. To rank all the team archetypes, how do you order them? What do you mean by archetypes? Like, what kind of archetypes? Because you mean, like, in the classic sense, like, attacker, tank, stuff like that? Or do you mean, like, the status effect as archetypes? You need to train yourself to make those calculations faster is all. Yeah.
미세한 상황입니다.
It just takes time, that's the thing. If you don't have time, don't feel the need.
깔끔하게.
Starlight is not important at all. I'm gonna be honest, like, there's a couple important notes. Everything else is nice to have, but not necessary at all. There's no need to beat yourself up over it. Hero support tank, I think, yeah.
그 정보는 없군요.
Are those archetypes you mean? It really depends, right? Like, in Limbus, tanks are either super boring or super fun. Oh, so you just mean, like, team compositions, right? It's like team gimmicks. I mean, Rupture's one of my favorites, that's for sure. Envy's fun.
끝내러 가볼까?
That's for sure. Envy Res is fun. I don't care for Pride Res too much. I think it's... Lately stuff is good, don't get me wrong. But, like, Envy Resonance feels really fun to do, because there's a lot of stupid Envy support, and the middle IDs exist, right?
저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보였습니다.
It's gonna be, like, an endless cycle, because I'm definitely at the point where I'm starting to, like, fall off enjoying Poise too much. It's still fun, don't get me wrong. But it's gonna be a charge, like, situation where, you know... It's become, like, such, like, a prominent thing that, you know, I'm not, you know, as interested in using it, right?
방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했습니다.
If this wouldn't have happened, you would have made a functional turret for newcomers. You have it half made in your laptop. Fair enough. Actually, I had some ideas for videos that I was gonna make, like, all the way back in, like, June or something, right? Like, not maybe, like, was it June? Probably June. I think one of them was similar to one of the SQ videos he originally did. Here he eventually did, where he was talking about, like, tanks and stuff. And I think I wanted to make a video on Charge, like, back then, too. I want to make a video on Charge back in, like, I guess May, right? Because I wasn't liking the future of Charge all the way back then because of Telepole being stupid, right? Like, I knew Charge was kind of, like, in a bad spot because Telepole meant, like, they had to balance Charge around Telepole, which was stupid, right? I don't know. Asuka's videos are great, though. Yeah, I kind of do wish I wish I made more videos. I really do. I do a lot of Daily Mirror, and I guess that is good enough, but I want to do more scripted stuff. Love that 1,000 effective HP on Gekor Panglu. Yeah.
들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까?
Very silly.
저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로
There's a lot of everything level up and a lot of time to test stuff. Yeah. There's still, I'm sure there's still plenty of teams I just haven't touched, like, at all yet. And I guess I do want to one day. Alright. Snagger pin moment. Just Capote that. Sure, that'll work.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했습니다. 이것이 바로
자,
정보의 힘.
이쪽입니다.
I'll get this off. Do some, I mean, not gonna be great damage, but, like, it wins the clash, and it's not too... I guess it's kind of expensive, because Rathalos, Sloth, not stuff we really have great of on this team. We've mostly got, you know, like, Gloom, Gluttony, Envy.
개체가 우리의 마지막 일격.
You have the 2 exclusive burn IDs, but you're missing the Liu 3 stars. Ooh. Yeah, that's always unfortunate. Good thing about burn is, like, if you have one decent burn ID, like, you've already basically maxed your potential for inflicting burn, right? Like, not really, but, like... Burn is just super easy to stack up a lot of the time. Even without a full burn team, it's fairly easy to do. You just kind of need IDs to, like, make the most of it a lot of times, which is the issue.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
You need to figure, you know, the guy doing the Spanish translation. Fair enough.
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
That's still pretty cool, right?
관찰은 끝났습니다.
As long as you Capote merch, true.
없군요.
Yeah. If you just get, like, dust to dust and, like, have, like, fiery down or something, like, you're so over the top even without a single burn ID.
발생했습니다. 실책을 따지기엔 상황이 좋지.
Huh.
서둘러 가보죠.
What just happened?
너냐?
What just happened? Genuinely. What? Whoops. Did anyone see what I did? Did someone die? Yes, Faust is dead. And I didn't see how. Too much drug. Oh, you're right! You're right! It was the ampules! You're right! I forgot about the ampule.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 고수 아니겠습니까?
Okay, Korpong Lu, why have you done this to me? Faust overdosed. Well, that's fine. He's on the team now, so it can't happen again. We don't need Faust. We'll be fine. Wrote that. Someone didn't remember to limit their gliding, yeah. I think I was talking about it, like, a bunch when I was doing the Rupture run the other day, right? I was trying to be super careful about it, and I just completely forgot here. Yeah. Oh well. The 200 Kingdom kills with the ampules alone, that's for sure. I was so confused, I was like, I thought these pirates were harmless, how did they kill Faust? And, yeah, she's just, too many ampule. Bad for health. Unlucky. Some Faust is the rubber team unit with the highest damage. Yeah! I mean, we can live without her, though. I think. She's good for Rupture, but she's not, like, insane for Rupture. I think, right? Oh, I forgot, this is... I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was normal Hurdley for a minute. That's why I was, like, focusing down these guys. As if I was, you know, fighting normal Hurdley. God. Maybe I shouldn't be doing hard this late. Maybe that's, like, my big mistake.
교전 시작합니다.
She knew all outcomes. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was your skill 3, too, huh?
곧 삼켜질 것이요.
Nice contract damage on that guy. Kill him, nice. Yeah, Molar, Singularity, Missing the Titans, the only two story I don't have. If you want a bad unit, then yeah. He's a cool concept, but he's not very good, right? I like him, vaguely. Big thing about him, though, is that, like... his main purpose is inflicting tremor count. Not really something you should need very frequently. Assuming you're, you know, playing the game. Right? One of those types of deals, right? Where, like, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, so sad Faust died of ampule. Better thread up Mariachi, true. Mariachi up die 4, you know, he's the real goat.
평정심을 잃은 직원이 있습니다.
Yeah, you're being a little rude. How's your Rupture looking? 5 count? That's decent. I guess. I don't know. You're gonna kill someone. We need to ego this. We need to ego this guy. I think this guy has killed me more times than I would like to admit. Simply because I underestimate him. And I probably should not. You're missing this fight, Greg, and you're tracking from the dispensary. You're missing out. He's a great unit. What's your issue with Vi Gregor? He's great. He's one of my favorite solo units, even. Like, he's just a really solid idea all around. Very cheap. I just don't know when you will need him. Well, you'll never need him, but if you want to get the completion, then go for it, right? Oh.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
I'm looking away. Hopefully no one died while I was looking away.
여기구나.
It's unlikely, right? I was just taking a picture of Gregor. Because he's being cute.
정확히 꿰뚫었습니다.
I'll send it in the pets channel once again. He's decided that, you know, he's done for the night. And, you know, fair enough.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Big baby. Okay, we can get coffee and cranes there. It's not great because we don't have a lot of lust, but we do have a bit of lust. Honestly, Oracle's not bad. My outpost is the play, though, right? More costs and stuff, yeah. I'll roll with it. More Starlight, love it. Nothing insane here. Roll it again. Okay. Well, that's one I don't have. That's cool, but, it's not good for us at all. It's not really good in general. Still going? Yep, you better believe it. I really would have liked Thunder Branch here, but that's fine. I mean, I guess I'll just go for the thing I'm missing. I don't know. I'm like, right, so the guy who unlimited the Faust to a drug overdose. I'm just saying, like... I said oopsie, and like... You know, I really think that's good enough to move back. I don't know. I don't know if I should be held responsible. I did say whoopsie daisy after I did that. I don't think I should be held responsible for that. You know what's agree? You just want to pull him from the gotcha. Matter of principle now. You might get him sooner or later. I don't know. We might be due for a Gregor Tard extraction. Even then, your chance of getting Spy in particular isn't great. So maybe we'll get him one day. With the amount of IDs in the game, it's not great. Yeah, God, I hate the male Edgar family butlers. You cannot beat these guys. I've got Suddenly One Day on this team. Why? Legger Domain could have been nicer to get some paralysis going, but, that's a no. Good to know, good to know. You guys resist Pierce, I don't really feel the need to do that then. We'll just cruise IV with you. Oh yeah, Sniper Pin's messing stuff up, isn't it? As it does. Cool, roll that. McCullough claims oopsie daisy, therefore he's innocent. Solid dude, man. True. He's got me. Do this fight directly after Cell Current, ooh. Yeah, honestly, these guys are worse than Pequod Town for me. He will surely apply 10 Rupture. I think he did... Was that Rupture, actually? I didn't see. He did... There was Rupture and there was Burn there. I think it was Burn, though, right? I think the Rupture was from the battery, yeah. Let's test out the Fragment. That's actually not a bad idea. We could. I could also sell the Fragment. It's not a bad idea. Either of those SP heals my beloved. Yeah, they help out a lot, that's for sure. It's nice.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
We're really gonna need to get some decent stuff this run if we're gonna, you know, hope to, you know, make up for our mistakes. We're doing a Rupture team, though, so, like, we can kill bosses without too much of a hassle, right? 1 hour to do this fight on floor 5 and just swap to 0 city here so you can actually use Ego. Yeah. These guys are awful. They were pretty annoying in the main story, like, anyways, but, like, here, like, they're even worse because it's hard. This is only floor 3, and, like, they're already, like, so mean. This is only floor 3. That's the worst part of all, isn't it, huh? There's a favorite in there, at least. That's cool. Only need to do 3 egos. Land of Illusions to keep your sanity decent. That's a struggle. That's a favorite. That's not great. That's a favorite, too. That's not great. But, like, Lantern's resisted. I mean, I'll roll with it, I guess. Alright. No reason not to. Maybe the trouble training Gregor's base ego for Suddenly One Day. I know it's insane, but his base ego is much better. True. I think Limbus are gonna get mod support. Maybe after it's, like, end of service. But, like, I don't think anything sooner than that, so, like, answer is probably not. Yeah, they make, like, an offline Limbus. Do some gotchas do that? I feel like that's something some gotchas should do. I don't know if they actually do it, but, like, something like that, right? Someone like domain passive W. True. I don't even have, like, what are you talking? I don't even know what you're saying at this point. I don't even have it. Oh. I just don't find all the fragments to make Holiday better than Wishing Karen. It could be doable. Shame I don't have Wishing Karen on this team. Hope Limbus never reaches an EOS. Yeah. I think that would be cool. That's for sure. It's the kind of thing that's like inevitable, though, right? Beyond at a certain point. At a certain point, they'll reach the end of the game. They'll leave the game going for like an hour or not an hour. they'll release the final boss, and you've got 1 hour. You better speed up. No, it'll probably be like another year or something, and then it'll end at least, right? Something like that. It's gonna happen sooner or later, and we just gotta hope they make like some sort of like port of it or something, right? Port it to offline. Maybe they would. I don't know. I don't know that sort of stuff. Let you lie to yourself.
나만의 항해 방식.
I mean, fair enough. If pretending that I've got legerdemain going on keeps you, you know, sane, then absolutely do it. If it helps you sleep at night, go for it. You get the bug if you switched on, so you go. What exactly even is the reason for the bug? I saw the video, but I didn't like read like what exactly is going on. Is there like not any other? Like, is there any other Tremor Sloth Egos? The legerdemain count? Or not legerdemain, god. Valley One Day, does that count? I assume it does. It doesn't cost any sloth reserves, it's not great, but it's something. What bug? Dawn Wishing Karen could do like 30,000 damage somehow? I'm not fully sure how. There's a video on it out there. I'm not one to ask the specifics, though, but it's stupid. We hit that 1 in 5, I think? Well, it's not like that, right? Because it should be a situation where it doesn't need to... If it's got Tremor on the ego itself, then it should work, right? I don't think the 1 in 5 needs a trigger for the passive to actually trigger. It would be kind of counterintuitive if, you know, when it rolls like a 1 out of 5 chance after power to give it power retroactively, right? I don't know. I assume it works similar to, like, checking like, identities for having status effects for, like, stuff, right? We should guarantee always doing 100,000 damage, that normal. Yeah, it's tempting. I mean, I might switch it if I feel the need. Yeah. Because we're going to get the funny gift here. It'll be funny. I'll take it. Why not? I'll need to spend 100 cost to change Dawn's ego. If you change egos, does that change rest meter? I don't think I changed, like, identities or egos or anything more than maybe, like, 2 or 3 times in Mirror Dungeon 3. And changing IDs resets rest meter. Just changing egos, or not reset, but like prevents you from spending it. Right? Something like that. At least on that identity, right? Not your entire team or something. There's some weird thing going on like that. I haven't messed with it too much, because I just know that if I could test it out, but then it gets Starlight, and you know how much I care about that Starlight grind. Yeah, it's actually not bad. Yeah, we'll take it. Do more damage with Ishmael, that's cool. Or a Starlight, I love it. It also needs setup or something you're not really sure. Yeah, it would. We can spam Sun Shower, that might help. When doesn't it help, though, right? Rupture Gift, cool. Not a strong one, but it's a good one. It's not good, but it's something, right? Sometimes you also grab swap suddenly one day. That's true. Unless you're emotionally attached to it, who I might be. It's got Rupture on it after all, you know. It is a Rupture Ego gift. Decisions. Blunt Week shouldn't be too bad. Just avoid the Slash Week fights, I guess, if possible. Can we do the next infinite skill in 1 turn level of glitch to get found? God. That was such a fun glitch. I, like, burst out laughing. Like, I tested that in a Daily Mirror dungeon. It's a random Suncliff solo at some point. I don't remember the specifics. And, like, I didn't realize it kept on building up coin power. And so I burst out, like, in laughter, because I was not expecting that. That was such a good one. We're gonna test 1 day on the fragment. That's true. We got it. We're not going to see Tremor at all. I mean, it makes some sense, right? It being, you know, a lot of potential Tremor bursts on Corrosion is funny, right? I always appreciate a good funny. It being, like, Tremor Bleed, though, that's the real questionable thing, right? Like, what were we even expecting? I don't know what we were expecting.
비효율적인 공격이었습니다.
Oh, we'll compare with Admiral's Staggered. Yeah.
대체에 관한 기록을
I realized that, but when it happened, I was so shocked. Limbus didn't reset quiver after attack and only on attack start.
남은 개체들도
Yeah, it's such an odd glitch. I was doing it with Mariachi Sinclair as well, so Mariachi Sinclair's skill 3 was just building and building in power. He was evolving.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
완전히
Nice.
녹아들었네.
Kill these guys, 2 staggered guys, and we can finish the job. Nice.
매뉴얼을 대여섯
Let's go.
번 어긴 직원이
Looking more poised. Dawn doesn't really have a good tremor ID.
다음에 묻도록 하죠.
I mean, Endcorp's not bad. I run Endcorp fairly frequently on Tremor teams. It's nice having a unit with like a decent skill to Tremor Burst. And she also has Fluid Sac, which is another Tremor Burst, right? I don't know, I like Endcorp Dawn for Tremor. She's not great, but like I run her frequently. I'm sure a lot of the units I like to run aren't actually that great for the teams, but I'm just kind of attached to them, right? I don't know. Not looking forward to the day when we get another good burn ID and I have to bench Liu Gregor. I love Liu Gregor.
저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
교전 시작합니다.
But I know it'll happen one day, and probably the next burn ID we get, because it's probably not going to go to someone who already has a burn ID, right? We're probably going to get like a Liu Faust or something, right? Red Umbrella is so good. It is, yeah. That's a very lucky thing to get. It also means we could get the unsent letter.
으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요.
If we just get like a floor 4 unchanging and then like reroll shot for broken glasses. Because broken glasses is only a tier 2, it's not the rarest thing.
자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다.
I might try. It means we'll have to fight Dongren who denies all, who shouldn't be too bad, right?
추구하는 보수 아니겠습니까?
So it could work. I've gotten the unsent umbrella or unsent letter already. And it's nothing too insane, but it's nice. Griffin just dunk on the steam power transfer machine with that glitch. That's cool. Yeah, it's...
곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
표적 무력화.
That's also unfortunate, but not as unfortunate. That's fine. These guys are all staggered. So we might have gotten a stagger on our sides, that's fine. We'll get the talismans, so it's nice how we just keep on stacking talismans on Hong Lu. Otherwise, they would have been building up on Dawn, who's significantly better to get talismans on. Thank God we got K-Corp Hong Lu instead. Dun.
이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯
You're gonna call it a day. Fair enough.
이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
The time killing time will bring the tail in terms of statuses. Time killing time might actually give us some of the funny T-Corp stuff. It might be charged as well, right? If we actually end up getting T-Corp IDs, that'd be cool. If we get detective stuff, that could be cool. I don't know. Good night. I'll take an elite encounter. Why not? It's just more dead rabbits. So like it can't be that bad, surely. Yeah, it's just more dead rabbits.
나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는
We're actually clashing decently here. Who could have thought?
조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는
I don't know.
보수 아니겠습니까?
I think time killing time might be Tremor. I think that could be funny, right? Some like Tremor charge T-Corpy stuff.
결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다.
I'd always be down for more like Tremor charge.
조금 더 가치 있는 걸
Because, you know, I like Rose Spanner Rodion a fair bit. She's funny. More so the same as with her could be cool, right? I don't know. Kind of based on the vibes at this point, I guess, but we'll see. Borrowed time and, like, what's the other T-Corp time thing? Whatever they are cool mechanics, I think, could be converted into cool stuff for us as well. I don't know, I've got high hopes for whenever we do end up getting T-Corp stuff sometime this canto, right? Would be funny if it ended up just being, like, random Season 0 T-Corp stuff, though. We'll see. It's gonna be really funny if we get a single T-Corp unit and it's a 2-star and we, like, got it alongside, like, Earl King, though. Chances of that? Probably not high. I don't know, I guess. Right. Could happen, right? You never know with Project Man. Oh yeah, something I noticed about base Heathcliff sprite stuff, and it kind of shows Project Moon was planning the whole remember thing the entire time, and that's that base Heathcliff's corpse is unchanged, because you only see the first 2 letters of the revenge, you only see the RE. Because the rest of it's, like, hidden in his corpse itself, right? So, like, the corpse was designed, Heathcliff's corpse was designed in such a way where, like, it works no matter what the bat says. Because you can't see the revenge part of revenge, you can't see the member part of remember, you just see the re on the bat. Which is the same for both variations of the bat. It's a cool little thing. You know, the next time Heathcliff dies like a horrifying death, it might happen this run, who knows. Maybe consider take a closer look, see how they were a little bit smart about that ahead of time. Definitely was planned beforehand. Which is cool. I mean, I would expect it. I think most of the stuff in this game is planned beforehand. I think the events and stuff not necessarily, right? But a lot of, like, the random main story changes, probably the ego line changes were planned, like, at least a decent while in advance. At least since, you know, like, Kanto 4, right? Grand Return to Warp IDs. What do you hope they do for them to make them different from our current crew? Just don't be warped on again. That's the big issue with Warp Ryoshu. It's just warped on again. If they do unique stuff with charge, that'd be cool. If we get, like, an actual overcharge type unit, that would be fun. If we get, like, a different faction of W Corp, that could be cool too. Like, maybe they use charge for something else. Maybe we get their, like, charge tremor or something. I just mentioned charge tremor, but it would work, right? Sure, we'll take Clockwork Spring. Might as well, I guess. We get more Starlight, nice. And we fight the boss. Who's it gonna be? Blunt Week? Is that gonna be Hindley? No. Oh, it's just these guys. They're weak to... Oh, I forgot these guys are weak to Blunt. That's right. I was thinking they would be weak to Slash, but no, Edgar Family Blood is weak to Slash. These guys are weak to Blunt. Okay, you can AEDD. We're actually out of Lust, huh? I kind of saw that coming, that's fine. Then something like Nicholas passive or any Archive's charge passive side around Heath, but yeah. Rupture charge also would make a lot of that. Yeah, I mean, that kind of is what our warp stuff is already, right? Because that's what warp D-Song is. If we got, I think something more unique than that would be nice. I know the other warp units aren't as rupture as D-Song. Merso has, you know, some potential, I guess, with that skill too. Mainly just on the cases of, like, Thunder Branch and stuff, because, like, Gloom is super good with, like, Thunder Branch plus and, like, Gregor AUDD, but still. I don't know. Maybe something different. Rupture charge. No, I mean... What do you mean? What did I misinterpret? Rupture the charge resource like a tremors for a rose. Oh! Self-rupture, I guess. Yeah. Also, Rose Banner isn't self-tremor.
미래가 우세한
I think you're getting mixed up. Roast Banner isn't self-tremor.
직원들도 보이는
It's other units are self-tremor, but assuming you mean self-rupture, then like, I guess I don't know. I really don't want more, you know, just blank version of charge. Like, I mean, the joke has been made plenty of times already, right? I don't think I need to say it, but it's weird. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Don't need to apologize. I'm just double checking, right?
완전히
Don't double support self-rupture, that's true. Expend rupture counter potency for effects. I don't know, self-rupture, it's an interesting idea because it really makes you want to not get hit. Assuming there's self-rupture potency, though, because if you only have self-rupture count, then, like, it's charge that doesn't go down each turn. I don't know, I like the idea, like, theoretically, but it's just weird, right? I could see it, that's for sure, though.
쉬시게.
Maybe they had, like, a Suncliff type, like, spend Rupture on self to do something. Maybe they do the Linton Gregor thing,
처리해보자.
where, like, it's a downside. Yeah, that could definitely make sense. Okay, here's like, a potential idea. What if we got, like, an overcharge type unit? However, it's like overcharge. If you don't have 10 charge when you use it, you immobilize yourself next turn. If you do have 10 charge, you instead turn your charge into self-rupture or something and get to use it without having to actually, like, become mobilized, right? Something like that. Or consume rupture on enemies for additional effects. That too, yeah, could work. Something like that good, don't really need to hate it. Yeah. I'm not a big Tellable fan. I'm not a big Tellable hater at this point. I just think it's fine. Self-inflicted mobilization would be crazy, yeah. But self-inflicted mobilization as, like, a option, where you could either wait till you have charge in order to not get immobilized, could be a fun way to go about doing it, right? Because, like, overcharge is a very silly mechanic, that's for sure. Especially, like, maybe make it so, like, overcharge, but how about, like, you get, like, shield next turn, right? Like, overcharge, but next turn you're basically just locked into using, like, a guard, your defensive skill or something. There's a lot of ways they could go about doing it that could be really interesting. I hope if we do get more charge, we get overcharge type stuff. Or, like, if we do get, like, Warp Rodion, I hope she's, like, super gambly. Like, her charge just increases her chances of success, but there's always a failure chance. Kind of like Rip Space, like, actually worked. Although I don't want another Rip Space unit, so maybe, you know, I should back out of that idea. I don't know. God. Not looking too great right now. That's for sure. Or even well, then shield could be fun because it kind of make the counter shield die. That's true, yeah. It would. So I mean, it's like next turn shield, especially. Get a Rose ID. Yeah, I could see us getting something like that. I don't know. I really don't know if we're gonna see the actual Ruina Warp Crew. Would be cool if we did, but I'm not particularly expecting it. But it'd be nice, right?
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
Do you think we got a Raven or even future Ravs Rangers right now? We don't know enough about the Ravens, that's the thing. There's been some work between horrors. I think that's a no. So far, Project Moon has been trying to keep us to relatively, like, normalish people, right? Like, we don't have any, like, corrosion IDs. We've got people that do corrode, but the IDs aren't corroded themselves, right? I think that's also partially why we never got, you know, like, a funny, like, Snake Inquisitor Gregor or something, or, like, Nothing There Inquisitor Gregor. It's because they've been trying to keep, like, the IDs not in, like, corrosion territory. So I think getting, like, Warp Train Horrors is kind of off the table, although I'm sure there's funny stuff they could do there.
효율적으로 개체들을 처리했습니다.
So I'd enjoy it if they did, but I don't expect it.
교전 시작합니다.
Unextraordinary coin power and gain immobile for next turn would work. True. So you ready with my door these that are happening? Yeah, anyone that's wearing a mask like normally and you can't show the head is kind of weird territory.
얘는 처리했고
Which is a shame. I think sweepers are funny. My main issue is self-healing units are kind of weird. You see it, like, this is a big problem with, like, G-Corp Gregor, but, like,
처리해보죠.
they kind of need to be tanky enough to get hit in the first place to really be able to do much of anything, right? I don't know, it's gonna be kind of weird. Actually, don't do that. Do this because it's lost. There you go, cool.
너냐?
I don't know. If we get more ideas that are based on self-healing a bunch, they probably also need to be self-damage. Or, like, good tanks, right? Like, I think Lantern Dawn's an example of, like, a self-healing ID that works really well because she's very tanky and kind of benefits a lot from being targeted and stuff.
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술.
But, like, I don't know. That's weird. There's also the fact that even self-healing IDs, like, Fluid Sac exists, which can warrant the need for, like, self-healing as a mechanic, like, unnecessary, because you can just use that. I don't know if that's something to balance around right. If you do get shaped into G-Corp Gregor is really fragile. Yeah, that too. Every Gregor ID seems very fragile except for Zvi being a decent tank. Every other Gregor ID is, like, thin as paper, though. It's a funny, like, reoccurring thing. Lantern Gregor especially self-fragile thing. Gregor Sweep Ready so it's more healing support passive. True. Although you need to make it slightly different. So he's got, you know, he can have healing on turn start. He can have healing on clash win. Healing on hit, but it's less often, but it can trigger multiple times per turn, maybe? Like, maybe just a single point of healing, but on hit, like, to max, like, 4 times or something, right? Something funny like that. So it's, like, a slight difference, but so slight that it really isn't that big of a thing. We're assuming once in Nest, Hung can't be located in Arcorp because we are bored by visited districts. I mean, we stayed in K-Corp's Nest for 2 candles. I think we're going back to J-Corp, honestly. I think R-Corp is possible for Honglu, but I think we're heading to J-Corp for Honglu. That's my personal bet, because we really don't know very much about them. It kind of fits fairly well. He seemed to know a little bit about J-Corp stuff. Like, about how I'm talking about his family had a fortune teller thing, which seemed to be like a J-Corp custom and not really a other place of the city thing. Although we don't know for sure. And that's what I'm saying. Arcor for Yoshi might be funny though, right? Shh. Potential. We'll probably know sometime after Dawn Kanto. And I guess we don't even necessarily know if Dawn Kanto is still going to be an S-Corp after all, because, like, are we going to get on a warp train? I wouldn't think so, because how does Mephi go? Is there a carriage for Mephi? Like, I don't know. God, there's just so many questions. That's always the issue, huh? Hard to say, like, anything. It makes theorizing really fun, though. I might get stuff wrong, I might get stuff right, but then I'm really curious to hear other people's interpretations of stuff, right? It's fun.
확인 사살.
And you should die sooner or later, Josephine. You're out of rupture, but you're also staggered, so that's cool. You unstagger yourself. That's right. You're close to being staggered again, though. Let's go. That's class. Let's do a blind obsession. Everyone else is just going to defend. That'll be good enough. Or reading these things probably be too on the nose, though. You say that, but, like, I don't know. It would be funny. We don't know what the Ravens are exactly, but yeah, funny bit, though. Oh, there I are, within the heat of the battle. Yeah, you're there, Don Quixote. Wow. You're doing a great job, Don Quixote. Sinners not to know about warp trains. Yeah, I do not think they'll be entering one willingly ever. Yeah, that's also a thing I've definitely wondered about. But yeah, funny sloth, that's cool. 6-7 Starlight, nice. Dawn Smile. How wholesome. Measure Squire. Okay. This is actually a predicament. You know what? We don't need Thunder Branch. We're getting the glasses. Will we die for this? Maybe. But I want to get the fusion gift again, and we've got a good odds of getting it, right? Okay, I mean, I'll take Thrill if you give it to me, right? I'll take a skill 3 for you if you give it to me. Give me the glasses, though. No glasses, really? Come on. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. One more roll. One more roll. No glasses, darn. Yeah, we'll change team stuff. No, we're not changing you. We'll change you, though. We'll grab Wishing Karen for the bit. I really wanted those glasses, but that's fine.
투입합니다.
I got the funny glyph. Use the funny glyph. Yeah, I'll see if I can try it. I have no idea what triggers it, though. So maybe I should, like, look into that, right? Might be a smart idea. You can just defend that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, go for your Lust skill. You'll lose the clash, but you'll use a Lust skill, so, like, it's a small price to pay, I think. Okay, cheating this floor probably was... I mean, we got Thrill. That'll probably be worth it, right? No Thunder Branch. No broken glasses. I mean, maybe we'll get them here, right? We'll fight Dawn Grant, you denies all at the end of the floor. It can't be Farm Watch, unfortunately. Cool as it would be to see him. But that's fine.
평정심을 잃은 직원이 있습니다. 적에게 간파되지 않게 주의하도록 하죠.
적출할
If you're pretty late in Origin upon the battlefield alongside myself. True, Dawn.
완전 무력화.
이제
Okay, that was a pretty easy fight, huh? Wouldn't think it was a hard floor 4 fight based on how little trouble we had. Cool. A risky encounter. This is a bad idea, but we do get an EU gift after this, which means we get the broken glasses, which we get the fusion gift with, right? It's worth a shot. Okay, we have the Don Quixote. Yeah, we got the Don Quixote announcer early, guys. We got the Don Quixote announcer early and in this very chat. How cool is that? Oh, you're struggling. You know what? Pull out the funny. Dawn, kill these guys with rocks. I don't know how the bug works. If I'm being completely honest, I didn't... You know, I guess I could look it up. Limbus Don Quixote bug. I'm looking. Wait, how much? What does the bug entail exactly? I'm trying to pull it up. What's the setup here? They do some random things. Nuclear Dawn, if anything else fails. Well, I don't know if I have Nuclear Dawn because I don't know how to. What's the conditional? Uses Sapling of Light. Is the Sapling of Light required? Is the Sunshell... I don't know how the bug works. Put the tremor damage separately. Oh! It's tremor damage percent? Okay, I see. So it only actually works decent on a tremor team. We need to, like, tremor you a bunch for it to actually work well. So, like, it's not really that great for us, all things considered. So basically, what happens is... It's doing damage, like, based on Tremor on target, and also based on stupid amounts of defense level down. So it's using Ufi Heathcliff's, like, Tremor, Decay, alongside just stacking a bunch of Tremor to do a bunch of damage. That's what it seems to be.
모든 것을
So it'll work on a Tremor team, but on non-Tremor team, not really gonna do too much for us. We do have LCCB Ishmael, though. Right? She could Tremor someone. You could try it, I guess. I don't know. Think of it like Spice Bush's skill too. I see. But better, true. You sweep that fraud any day, Don Quixote, don't worry.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Victory. Alright, potentially something we can focus on a little bit, I guess. If we can get some Tremor stuff, I kind of wish I took... Oh, there's also a bracelet. That's Tremor. I'll take it. More Starlight? You better believe I'm getting more Starlight. Because I've got a problem. Oh, we get an event. Cool. Charge isn't bad. It's good for you, Song, right? God. It's kind of sad not having Faust, because it means that we don't have Fluid Sac, so our healing isn't nearly as funny as it was before. There's Nebulizer, too. Cool. I'll take it.
해결했군. 투입합니다.
On an ammo budget, so IDK if you make it. Ooh, that could be true. I don't know. I should bug reminds me. I'm sure it could be doing 700 damage back from the Wrath Damage bug. God. I remember the sloth damage up being bugged when we got Sun Shower. You did like 1,000 damage just casually, and I was so just like shocked. I had no idea what happened, what was going on, and I knew the ego was breaking the game, and I thought it was intentional at first, and I was like, wow, this is insane. Thou hast that cow in thee. Huh? What's the bit? Cow. Tails, it's unfortunate. Is it just you have that dog in you, but with cow because old time? I guess that's it, huh? That was my first thought, but I thought there was more to it because I was thinking like, you know, like Dongrang, yellow calf, cow, yellow calf, yellow like the fragment of inertia, like Tremor, like wishing. And like next thing you know, I'm like assembling all of these like words together on one of those like bulletin boards. And there's like a bunch of like red like string behind them, and like you can tell I've gone fully insane by this point, and you just kind of like shuffle away quietly. That without looking upon it too deeply, I hate to say. Well, thanks for letting me know, Don Quixote. I've got all, you know, like the red strings, you know, and stuff set up already, so you know I'm still gonna solve this mystery through the end. But good for you to let me know that, you know, it's foolish.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Okay, we lose those. That's fine. Small price to pay.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다.
Thrill's also gonna make this kind of a free game, right? Like, Thrill's stupid. So we should reference when I heard red strings, but I'm not even sure if that's in the book. I don't know. I know it's in like the one image from like pre-release, like the pre-release Tokyo Game Show, where she's like tied in like the red strings or whatever. Liquor. Thank you, Don. Oh, speaking of red strings, levels are cool and all, but like I need resources. Please don't fail me. Thank you, Ryoshu. Ryoshu, red strings. Red circles, some red arrows. I think we've put 2 and 2 together. Perchance, mayhaps. Is mayhaps archaic English? I feel like I say mayhaps occasionally. Knowing me, I would just use archaic English, you know. Casually.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보였습니다.
Okay. You kind of don't want to be too risky against these guys, though, because they're scary. When they go hit you with, you know, that strong attack. Actually, they're not doing it this time. That's fine. We'll roll with this. We might lose someone. If anything else, we have Dead Rabbit, Merso with Screw This Wall up for backup, right? And I can't imagine a better backup unit. Tis be through the awkward period between Archaic and the future, methinks. Thank you, Don.
확인 사살.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을
Cool, I love it when the robots explode. Let's go. That's class. Let's go, that's class. Let's not trigger talismans because we don't really need to. You're entering defensive mode. That's kind of lame. Have you considered not doing that?
무력화.
You buffoonish robot. Oh, we've got the nutrient absorption. It's basically the legerdemain passive, if it wasn't like legerdemain passive at all. Anyways, we got a rest stop, and then it's time to deny all. Heal everyone up, we'll need it. We could upgrade Thrill, actually, sure. Ragged Umbrella could be funny. Sure. Seems good. And I guess we upgrade Chronorisa too. And Mirrorworks, suddenly the Infinity Dante shouldn't be that impossible. The pools are really limited to something. These students fragments are tier 4, but still. Oh, I'm dying. I got better. I'm overreacting. Dun 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 dun
정보팀은
dun
조금
dun
더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는
dun 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 na 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 dun 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 no 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 no. Goes so hard.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해
I'll
방식.
scoot my loose till I have walloped. Factually correct buzzer.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를
Da 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 da. Cool. We get the funny going now. And you will maintain your rupture posts. That's good. Do you believe we see the sinners do a dance-off?
여기구나.
I feel like, you know, from what we know from Kanto 2, the sinners would refuse a dance-off. Given how few of them felt the need to dance, but that's how it goes, right? Flashing lure won't work quite funnily enough, that's fine. Your body's actually got a super low amount of HP, huh? Well, ADD again for the funnies. Yeah, you do that. You do that because ADD. You do that, I guess. I know, you should probably do this. We should probably clash these. I was gonna try not clashing for the bit, but I think I'm going to kill myself if I do that, and that's not really optimal. Because you're gonna heal, yeah, you're rude like that. We could burst some rupture, right? You know what? Might as well. I don't have to mention Shredder too frequently because it's weird and janky and stuff, but let's roll with it, right?
시작합니다.
We ball true. Sangre de Sancho!
달려라 루시한테. 정의는 승리한다.
We got this. Yeah, I gotta get, just stab this guy through his chest. Yeah, good job, Don Quixote.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘.
More funny. Love Gregor ADD so much. Love spamming it. Love setting up so much shock discharge. Yeah, this is gonna spend a lot of rupture, but it's also gonna inflict a bunch of dimensional rifts, so next turn you're gonna have a bunch of rupture count. So like it might be worth it. Explode a little bit? Did you? You did, but it didn't really do that much damage. Oh, it's pride damage, isn't it? Do you resist pride? You might. That way you may click to hold this ego beams, yes. Yeah. Well, I don't bother. I could, but like there's not really a need to rush him, is there? Okay, there's second phase already. Cool. Da 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 da. Kill. True. Loved murder. And we'll do it like this, yeah. This just in from Don Quixote. Kill. Thank you for the live coverage. Does Binds kill these? They've actually got a lot of HP. It probably doesn't, huh? Then I guess we should clash your other attacks. Fine. Can we win a clash here? Neutral? No. Struggling? No. Struggling? No. Not great. You know what? We ball. We ball! See, it was worth it. Blind Obsession. I don't have the resources to Blind Obsession, I don't think. Bold of you to assume I'm doing well on ego resources. And count to 11 again, how not okay you're going to be. Fair enough. Okay, Bion's time. Should be funny. Nice. They're actually weak to it, so that's cool. Okay. That's a fair bit of rupture. That's nice. We're also killing one of the trees with this. That's nice. Yeah, I purposely don't skip ego scenes because, like, if I'm gonna use ego, it's gonna take longer as, like, a way to get me to not spam ego, because spamming ego is kind of lame. And I really don't like having to do it, but also... Oh, you just get rid of all your rupture when you turn to your final phase. That's rude. I didn't know that, but I guess it makes sense, right? You're a fraud for doing that, you know? A real one wouldn't have done that, not gonna lie. Oh, that's a struggling. Cool. Awesome. Seems excellent. Oh, we actually have a suppress this time. That's cool. Well, we can ADD. Does that work there? Nope. Cool. Right, this one right. It's all burned up. What do we do here? To teleport look good? To teleport look good? Neutral? Sure. Neutral? Sure. What am I doing? You know, we're fine. I'm not concerned. We kill some trees, maybe. See, we're fine. I don't know why I'm doubting my actions. We had just halfway for to give out some character film. Their administration doesn't know all outcomes yet. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely been sprinkled throughout. Since Dawn's getting the last canto, it's very intentional they're still being rather mysterious with her, right? Faust will get, you know... Faust, they don't need to reveal as much early on, because, like, she's supposed to be very much an unknown. She knows so much and yet so little sometimes. which is a little weird. Not gonna lie. Okay, this guy keeps on living. If we had Thunder Branch, we'd be so much better off here, huh? But no, we went for the broken glasses and we didn't even get them. You died a thrill though, so that's good enough. Final floor we go. Or is it Merceau in the same boat? Yeah. We actually know a fair bit about Merceau, it feels like. Oh, we can get Lightning Rod. Headstrong? Sure. Why not? You know, we can take Pendant Nostalgia, why not? More Starlight? Of course. Let's just send it, right? We're gonna get a bunch of Bleedio gifts of this floor, which really isn't great for us. We still really could benefit from, like, Thunder Branch or something, but, like, we don't need it, right? There's gonna be so much... God. We should probably heal everyone up, huh? Just for safety, mainly for the sanity, honestly. Is there anything even good at all? And I guess we can take Homeward. That's something. Never go versus Pikachu with Headstrong. I can imagine. Like, I'd be fine here because I've got Rupture, but, like, if you don't have a damage-dealing statistic, like, you're gonna suffer so much. Wound Cleared, my beloved. I do love a good Wound Cleared. But, oh, you're here. Okay, cool. I don't really want your Bleedio gift, so just give me Perversion and then I'll leave. We might see you again at the end of this floor. I haven't fought the boss form of, Spiral Contempt yet. I fought the Abno version. I haven't fought the boss version. I'm pretty sure boss version is only on this floor, I believe. Hard mode Bleed. And at both times I've done hard mode Bleed, I've gotten Chromer so far. Both times it's been that time of the year. It's this time of the year. A very so merry night. Sunshower also just does a lot of damage for us right now. Like, luckily for us, Sunshower doesn't cost the resources we have got barely any of. So it's just really good for us to use a fair bit. Judgment. I know that's not what it's saying, but it always sounds like judgment to me, like a weirdly saying judgment. Cool. We're gaming. Do good damage here, hopefully. We'll get, you know, that sloth damage up next turn. Let's go. To, you know, do more damage with Dawn, I guess. This was a neutral. I kind of saw that this might happen, but I just wanted to conserve resources. That's fine. Mat fight. Yeah, you can get... Yeah, Dead Rabbit's boss is an option. It's nice to see. It's a pretty uneventful fight. So, like, I'm not that, you know, excited to see it. But, like, it's at least something. I would have really enjoyed, like, at least, like, the first Heathcliff question mark fight. You know, like, the first Earl King. Because that's a fun one. But I understand they're not doing story stuff for Kanto. They're not doing major story stuff for Kanto 6. Because they never do it immediately after, right? That's just how they do it. That's fine. Teleport time. Earl King Minor, true. Nosteria's Earl King or Reeve the Lamenter, 0 out of 10. Yep. We'll get them Mirror Dungeon 5. God. It's too early to think of a Mirror Dungeon 5. It's too early to think about the fact in a couple of months, I'm gonna have to do the Starlight grind all over again, and I'm gonna love it again. Like,
이 책임은
I think that's probably the most important thing. It isn't even Sisyphean because, like, you don't need to imagine me happy. I am very much happy just doing it, right? I'm enjoying the grind a lot. It doesn't feel like a ordeal or anything. It's just fun. Let's see, Hindley with +3 coin power. Alright. Consider that no one else wants to see that. There doth be an end temporarily.
결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다.
Well, I mean, like, the true secret is that the sufferings never end. And if you come to accept that, things just become a lot better, right? Yeah, ordeal, but it would be funny. That's true. It would be funny. I do kind of wish I saw it. Next Mirror Dungeon, though. At least we can see the normal Hindley fight. I'm kind of surprised that, like, as far as I know, a certain world doesn't have, Wild Hunt units, does it? Because I'd assume a certain world's a hard mode, Canto 6 pack, in case you don't know, but, I really would have thought it would have, like, just random Wild Hunt guys, right? Logically, it would fit. God.
비효율적인 공격이었습니다.
Would be funny to see distorted Heathcliff, though, just kind of there in Mirror Dungeons, like, fighting him with Heathcliff. Like, when Mirror Dungeon 5 comes around, we might be able to solo, distorted Heathcliff with Heathcliff. You're mixing Hindley with Heath. Reaved Lamenter is distorted Hindley. Yeah, there were Reaved Lamenters in the Wild Hunt, yeah, because that's distorted Hindley. Distorted Heathcliff is called Heathcliff the Heartbroken, right? You're getting a little mixed up. Yeah, it happens. So much terminology to remember.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히
You're actually the one person who's not needing to ego up. Cool. I'll take it. Right. Everything takes something we do not have a lot of. I guess you got a Sangre de Sancho then. What do you guys speak to? Blunt. Alright. Cool. We can suddenly one day favor. Let's go. Snag Harpoon. Actually doesn't mess anything up because you're already targeting the person in the back. Cool. This'll work. Tails and binds. That's fine. Bound to reign alone atop the solitary throne. That is true. You blame Carmen? Yeah, fair. Hard mirror to see you buffed Echoing Cry from Gasarboon, the 7-coin skill. Yeah? Once again, if you enjoy... Okay. Also, suddenly one day is triggering the ego gift. It's not very good, but it's triggering it. Even when we got burn there, I think. So that's good to know. That's what I assumed, right? It's got Tremor listed in the skill, so it works. It's funny, because my, like, screen's kind of busted. I can't see, like, the bottom chunk of my screen. Sometimes you'll notice me, like, hesitating a little bit when I'm selecting skills, and that's gonna be because I cannot see the clash results of the bottom skill until I, like, select it. Because, like, the bottom chunk of my screen I can't, like, read. Okay, Fragment of Inertia, yeah, I got that one. But it means that whenever I see a Steam pop-up that one of my friends is on, I see the friend, I see their name, I don't see what game it is. Because that part's just obscured because my screen's broken. I might get it fixed over the summer. Issue, of course, if I get my screen fixed, I'll probably lose access to my laptop for like a couple of days or something, depending on how I go about doing it, right? Like at a local shop or something, maybe I can get away with it not being too long. Which would mean no mirror done for a couple of days, which would be rough. You know how I feel about... No, I need those mirror dungeons to survive. You know how it goes. Normal stuff, right? Here's some pride of... I mean, I assume that's mermaids. Which...
직원들 복장 점검.
I forgot about this fight. Yeah, I encountered this fight the other day. This fight's not fun. It's really not fun. Alright, let's do our best though. I need here for to make something one day worth the trouble. Busy, you're so busy you can trigger fragment tremor. Well, you say that, but he gains 1 power with fragment of inertia. Like, because it's equal to slot the other resources divided by 3 rounded down. He's got 4. It doesn't cost any slot resources. He gains 1 final power, and he inflicts 2 tremor count. It's not a very big buff. I mean, it might be because, like, the bug, you might be able to get some funny damage. I don't know exactly what the bug is exactly. I don't think so. But in theory, they misplaced a decimal. That's funny if so. Do some damage with Sun Shower. Hopefully, I hate these one guys. They're just tanky. They don't do too much damage, so it's not too bad. But, like, it's vaguely annoying. And getting the tails here is also vaguely annoying. Nice crit, though. I really like the lack of audio, though. It's quite calming. The fact that this fight's bugged to not play the music. For the first 2 turns, 3rd turn the music will start playing as per normal. It'll hit you with like that dun 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 dun. Which song is it? That song? I don't remember what song it is. It's funny though. Mirror Dungeon. MD4, we have no audio except the whale's heart. Very fun. Yeah, I don't know if you were around here earlier, but that happened to me. The run I did just before that, in case you weren't there for that. It was very funny. Done. Except the music didn't play. Have you missed anything? Probably not. It reminds me of how, this reminds me of how when, okay. When, part 2 of Canto 5 released, the fight before Ricardo, music just didn't play there. And that was really funny. I really don't know what the issue there was, but like, that really was just odd. Forgot about that, yeah. Guess it happens sometimes, right? Ship Monzo. Gosh. It's still so funny. I really wonder who Monzo is. Assuming it's just a genuine, like, a dev. Like, there's still, some files still have the name Monzo under them, like, to this day, right? 15 damage! How much gloom resistance do these guys have? What? Are they, like, 0.2 gloom? I didn't realize. I assume they'd be, like, 0.5 or something. That was, like, what, like, 4, 5 damage per mermaid? Luckily, they're, like, dying anyway, so I'm not too concerned, but that's what. What should be 0.2? It probably is. I didn't think there were any 0.2 resistances before, Gossipium. I thought Gossipium was the first. Right? Or was Clam... I don't remember Clam. Clam resistance used to be weird. I didn't think that mermaids had such a strong gloom resistance, though I knew they resisted it, but... Shh. This ego without sounds funny too. God. I love the sound Blind Obsession makes as she's like ready, as she's like mid-swinging the anchor. Like that weird little like shine sound you hear. Like, I don't know, I just really love it. It's such a unique sound effect, and I always think about it when I'm, you know, doing that. The sound design of Limbus is great. In Project Moon games in general, the sound design is always great. There's always such great sound effects, such memorable sound effects.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
Okay, cool. Finish these guys off, will ya? I've read the latest update notice. I sure have. There's a lot there. Some good changes, that's for sure. Some stuff that's kind of... I thought some stuff's gonna be a little weird, but it'll be good, right? We'll have to see. I could take Gossipium, wow. Ooh, 8 to 10 Starlight, absolutely. That was a 10. That's a max roll. Let's go. One more heal up for good luck. It's not worth buying anything because it's all bleed. But we can upgrade. We can't upgrade Thrill. We're just a little short. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll just upgrade, like, you then, and then maybe, like, we'll upgrade Pendant and Nostalgia. Because why not? Oh, that's Chromer again. That's just Chromer again. Alright. It's that time of the year. Wait, that's the wrong button. It's back. The banger alert. Cool. Seems good. Stack up some Rupture potentially. Could be funny. ADD, so our Gloom's gonna be good for Rupture.
자, 버텨보라고. 딱 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
Try another bug soundtrack. Wow, yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, no, Project Moon's actually... They've added a new feature where you can press a button and it replaces all Millie songs with Kevin MacLeod music. This is just Chromer's theme now, yeah. It's a very fitting theme. This is the kind of theme that plays when, like, she's, like, burning, like, a village to the ground. You burned my house to the ground! Evade, 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 evade. Blocked. Divorced. At least that hit, that's cool. And Quake Rounds at least maintains Rupture, because funny. I love my Spark Discharge. Oh, we got suppressed, that's nice actually. You're being targeted a little bit, we probably won't bother redirecting that. You're gonna get gripped, that's fine. Is it? It's probably fine, yeah. We won't have you Ego again here, I don't think. We will have you Ego again, I guess, yeah. On, that, yeah, looks good. Actually, you know what, do this. What are you gonna do? Nothing, that's what. I'm not afraid of you, you fraud, you coward, you. We're just staggering you here. There's no reason to worry about clashing your stuff at all. We just want to deal with the evasion. Not that it matters, though. Yeah, no, it's straight up... We probably should have saved the suppress, huh? I forgot we had contract. Would have been good to remember. So EAM did really well with this real OST track, yeah. This is just a little bit of an SP waster, that's fine. You know, sometimes you need a good SP waster. Sometimes you just got a little bit too much SP and you gotta waste it. And you're gonna have to makes you play Mind through the skill chain. I love that so much. I played a game once where the final boss was Minesweeper and that was so awesome. I knew about it because my friend told me about it. He told me I'd like it because the final boss was Minesweeper. And yeah, I did like it because the final boss was Minesweeper. Other reasons too, but I mean mainly the Minesweeper, of course, right? Do this, yeah, nice. You're gonna ego a little bit, right? Actually, you should Dimensional Shredder that. Spend charge can deal more damage? Sure, why not? It'll be funny. You're gonna kill Gray. Honestly, sure thing, go for it. That game, Xenoblade Chronicles 4. True! I love that. You know, Xenoblade Chronicles 4 drops with, you know, the Minesweeper class. You know it's gonna be even better than the previous games, you know, combined. Without a doubt.
비효율적인 공격이었습니다. 보아하니 개체에 관한 기록을
Without any doubt.
보지도 않은 직원이 있는 듯하군요.
It's really funny though, because it's House Red Shoes ego is pretty bad. No, it's cool. I really like the whole not spending bleed count one. In Mirror Dungeon, it's kind of bad. I think outside of Mirror Dungeon, it's probably gonna be really good, if I had to guess. Depending on, you know, circumstances, but still. It'll probably be pretty nice in certain circumstances.
결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다.
Yeah, you spent all your charge, but that's fine. Roll with it. We're just gonna kill you this turn, probably, right? I think so, yeah. We'll try it. We'll have you AEDD in case, we need it, but we probably don't, right? You actually got a fair bit more rupture than it. You don't have quite as much rupture as I thought. And the simple reason is I'm so used to having, like, I don't know, I'm so used to just killing people. So weird when I don't kill people. Oh. Gregor's curling up. He's getting himself nice and cozy. He should have a high power scene being evolved and all. It's a single target evolve. It's really cool. It's super... I think it would be so much stronger. Oh yeah, Thrill kills you, that's right. It maxed out like 47 usually, right? Something like that. It's pretty high rolling, not quite, you know, the level of Heathcliff Telepool, but that's also, you know, an unfair bar. I should have checked. Okay, that's fine. 307 Starlight though, pretty good. I need to turn the volume back on. It's nice and clear. More boxes, let's go. More Starlight, also very much a let's go moment. Might get something kind of relatively meaningless now. You know what, might as well. It'll pay off in the long run to get some of these. Why not? More Starlight's nice, it means you can get more Yo-Gifts and stuff. It's cool. Total conditional is easier. Yes, much easier. You need a 2 Envy Resonance. It's also a Corrosion, though. But it's also a 3 target instead of a 1... I don't know. Sanguine Desire also has that little bit of extra damage, right? It's an interesting idea. There's going to be situations which is really good, but it's going to be a situational ego. I think no matter what. Either way, you know, main target not losing bleed count for this turn means it's pretty good to use early-ish in fights. Certain ruin affects all enemies with its pass effect, right? Yes. It's all enemies don't lose bleed count for the turn. It's only main target here, though. And the corrosion also just... Corrosion inflicts bleed count and some bleed potency, but also doesn't trigger this passive, so it's not great, or not this effect. Anti-Rhodium, Bias Fixing. Rhodium's actually got really solid egos. I'm not gonna lie, all of these are really solid egos. Like, what is cast is definitely not too special. It does decent damage, and, you know, having, like, Pride Slash is nice for stuff like, you know, Phaelantern. You know, Wrath for Agility, unfortunate negative, but, like, that's good. Before going, what estimate? What's the most obvious thing about Limbus that you noticed last? I don't know. There's some really obvious stuff it took me a while to notice, I think. Mostly minor things, but, like... If there's something I noticed relatively recently and I felt stupid about it, but I forget what now. And I wish I could tell you. That's the kind of thing that's really hard to actually know. Why is what is cast Pride? Because Rhodion's an incredibly prideful person. It should be Gloom. I mean... for Rodion, Pride is very fitting, right? You know, for you, it's skill 1, 2, and 3 after Connect City getting bigger. Yeah, that's a hard thing to notice. I don't blame you for that. I don't know. There's probably something incredibly random and obvious I've missed at some point from random UI element or something. I don't know. God. I understand. I see what you're saying, Gloom, because like, I mean, knowing anything about like Rodion's Book of Origin, their character, or anything, Pride is the best fit, without a doubt. She's gloomful too. Like, it also costs Pride, right? I said the thesis on the Discord come tomorrow noon. Good to know. Yeah, this is where the stream ends. We got some good runs in though. 2 pretty good hard runs. Pretty messy hard runs. I was kind of throwing for the sake of the bit sometimes, right? But I mean, it's also really fun to throw for the bit, so who can blame me? And I also managed to set up things just right so that if you take a look here, curious what else is full? Burn is full. Poise is full burn. Tomorrow morning, I'll record the next daily mirror dungeon, and it'll be a poise run. Yippee-ki-yay. But yeah. That's all for this run. No more, gambling. I'm not going to spend any more money on wall purchase. I'm going to do a couple of daily pulls, and by that point, I'll be able to pity wing beat, right? Which is good enough for me. But yeah, anyways, that will be all for the stream. Good stream. Long stream. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys next time, right?